Hey. Hello. Hi. Good. Such a evening, Tankon Manwa. I hope you. I hope you've been having an okay New Year's of some sort so far. Hi. 9x9. Thank you for the sub. Feel strong, man. Thank for the strong 49 streak. Thank you, thank you. Loran Cleric. Oi, does this fox girl have a license to drive that car? Kinotan released an anthology doujin with new pages for Iroha, Mari, Miyako, and Mitsuki. I know. It's in my backlog. Mako. Oh, I'm sorry. Make-o. All the new rock support is Chef's Kiss. They're all custom cards. I have lost my opportunity to buy rocks, the funny Digimon rock deck, and I probably never will be able to. Oh well, what a shame. Hello, Alt Rogue. Malteo is now a good budget deck apparently. Yeah, I mean when your deck has no good cards, right? When your deck has 0 actually good cards, then I guess whatever filler you have is gonna be low rarity, yeah, sure. Good such evening, Tankon Manwa, Calibre E. Good such Calibre, Tankon Ban, Worlds Beyond, hi. Nepeta Idols officially 2.6. Yeah, it's a shame I spent my non-existent money in the bait banner on the Void Hunter, the bait banner before the idols. Oh well. I actually have noticed an uncommon stream streak acknowledge. Utak, you mentioned. Oh, on the Twitter side. Hi, Twardy. Luminary Star, Tankard. Hello, hi. Kaden, this song has lyrics. The credits scene, the credits sequence of the chapter 1 of the Delta Rune, it has lyrics. Yeah, it's always had lyrics this entire time. Aknend, but Dunko was the Even Stevens. Did we have? Oh wait, no, we did have Even Stevens in Classic. It's called Resonance. whenever Even deck mentioned, Resonance is active. Frank, hello. Listenia, shocked this is an Odd Haven stream when people have actually been successfully coping with artifacts. Successfully coping? I do know what you mean though, because I've been trying artifacts. I did die to a artifact player at Park because they just played Imori package into Gundam. I tried playing artifacts, I really did. I tried my best. Now, maybe the list I made for myself is dog shit, but I haven't seen any... I haven't seen artifact on Shadowverse win, so it must be bad, surely, right? If it can't even make it onto Shadowverse wins, then what's even the point? Hey, Alicio. See, Dungo, when you say you won't be getting the autos because you pulled in that paid, you could have just proved us wrong by getting them early. True, I could just simply get them, it's true. Kiaga, Tonko, do you see the new RT list floating around? Haha, Float mentioned, already mentioned. Jiv posted this yesterday. Oh, so I just had to wait one more day then. Alright, well. It was beyond artifact, well. All I had to do was just wait one more day, apparently. Well, at least I tried. Okay, so normally Tonko just copy-pastes this because such Patonko is lazy and doesn't make his own decks anymore. The old such Patonko used to make his own deck ideas. I actually tried to make my own artifact this time. It didn't work. So, I'll just steal this from somewhere else, like Ziff later on. Probably tomorrow, maybe. Surprise Shuriken, I want to pull, but I have no pulls. My only interest in Zens will go and pass. It's the most important banner. See, right now it's... What's her name? Ye Shunkong. Right now it's Ye's banner, right? And she's a Void Hunter. Yeah, she's supposed to be the back-breaking meta character for next year or so. Yeah, sure. Most important character of the year. Who cares? Bait banner. We've been waiting for the idol since beta. Waiting all this time. They put the bait banner right before the idols on purpose. They knew what they were doing. I miss old Patanko. I don't know. Some of his old jokes were kind of confusing, weren't they? It was kind of esoteric sometimes. Nero also made an artifact deck. When I left the stream, he was 6 wins, 14 losses. Okay, that's a bit... Well, no. At least he has wins. Idols with the new Grok features kind of gross. It's shameless, man. Yeah, fuck AI. That being said, hand draw that shit. Pick up a pen and hand draw that shit instead. I knew my friends IRL. I know friends IRL that play Zenless, but I didn't know they were based enough to stumble upon that Chinatsu thread and were like, hell yeah, brother. I didn't know my friends were that show, damn. Let's see. Oh, that sure is a artifact deck. It actually is playing the Icarus, which I guess I was trying to play was a bit too non-traditional. Because I thought trying to temp summon, or just trying to summon artifacts in general at all was baits, except for maybe a Ramya play. But this is a bit more of a normal list I'm looking at here, and I guess I'll try it later on. Oh, Timit mentioned, but it's only a 2-win streak, that doesn't count. That's why you don't do that on the official channel. Oh, was that coded under the official channel? No, that's a bit much. Yeah, that's... If my policy is you goon in your own space, right? You goon in your own goon cave away from the general audiences, you know? Keep that to yourself and the homies. Let's see. I like this shoulder Patanko. How do you know it's shoulder? You can't see the rest of the body. It's got the energy. Yeah, that Chinatsu gen. The entire recent incidents with Grok. There's a whole new incident with AI every week or so, but now everything is getting edited by Grok. Every single woman, real or otherwise, is getting disassembled, you know, which is the fact that it's like also cosplayers are getting wrapped up there. So yeah, sure. I appreciate the cosplayers' work and whatever, but they also are real ass human beings. So that's a bit needless to say, a bit over the line, huh? Don't you think? Hololive TCG AI controversy. Hololive TCG in the recent English trailer, specifically English. They never had that trailer for Japanese, but they did AI animated. They fucking used Grok. They Grokified the Hololive Oshi artworks to have them quote unquote animate in the official trailer, and it's pretty bad. Miners too, yeah, actual miners, not even Chinatsu kind, like actual, yeah. What's with the other with the Grok again? Okay, so the lighthearted aspect of this whole thing is, I don't know, is it a recent Grok update? Because it wasn't doing this before, but you can request Grok to create nude, like generate nudes or edits of photos and artwork, right? And people have been declothing characters. So on the official reveal for one of the new Zenless lollies, it went from Grok put her in swimsuit, Grok put her in pasties, and Grok cover her in fluids. and it's just out there. It's just out there, wide in the open. Yeah, the white slime incident. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. Real ass human beings are also becoming victims of this, and it's not gonna stop. Everything is just gonna keep getting worse and worse. Anyway, something went wrong and Gork doesn't filter NSFW gen requests by now. Does that have to do with the recent patch to Twitter where you can just AI edit anything now? Was that involved because the timing lines up, I guess? I shouldn't be surprised with how far Twitter has gone down the abyss. But like, you know, you guys know me. I'm a bit of a gooner myself, right? But there's a time and place. There's a time and place, and especially, like, keep that within the fictional illustrations, especially. Away from official media, and keep it purely on fictional cartoons, please. that's my line. That's my stance. And also AI in general is dog shit too, but that's not gonna stop. Borderline danger, so it was able to generate a child, like, yeah, actual real child was mentioned. The fact that you can just edit any image as long as you ask for it is just stupid. There is exactly one photo of myself on my Twitter where I posted a photo of myself at like a convention, I think. So, but like I have it covered with a Junko. If you were to grok that, what would be generated? If you were to grok, oh grok, remove the cartoon filter, that cartoon sensor, what would even happen? Don't do it. Don't waste resources on that, but yeah, put a soul jacket with such Batanko. So anyway, actual real video game. We're not playing Portalcraft today. We're gonna take a break from the bratty AI. The bratty AI, Yudi. Oh, that's so sad though. Like, the fact that Haven just doesn't get leaders, I still have to use default Esperanza. Esperanza's a baddie too, yeah, sure, but like, I feel poor. Why is it Orcus slaves? I didn't pick those. That doesn't fit. Slaus because Slaus is a havencraft in Shadowverse Evolve. You've seen it by now, but Odd Haven is actually kinda somewhat playable. At the very least, it's competent enough to ladder with. If you don't know what the hell a odd is, an odd is the numbers from 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. And an even is a number from 2, 4, 6, 8, and no Will-A-Bear. You can't play Will-A-Bear because it'll generate a guy in the opponent's side. No, it's not that big of a deal. It's not bad. You can include Will-A-Bear. I just feel like it's kind of win more. It's a whole another thing you have to go out your way to draw into Evolve. I don't think it's really worth it, but what an Odd Haven does is that it's a quest. During a turn, whenever you draw a odd thing, 1, 3, 5, you summon the Fox or a Holy Falcon. So the 1/3 ward and its or the 2/2 storm. Summon at random. Then if you draw a 2, 4, 6 instead, you would summon an opponent's field. But we call it Odd Haven because you don't play the even cards to proc to summon the opponent's side. But because it specifically says 2, 4, 6, you can afford to run a couple of the higher costs. That's why the Jean is mentioned. You can just simply draw a whole bunch. You can have times where you can set up Ammons to draw you to make a board to go into Jean. So theoretically, you could summon a bunch of burbs with storms, give them all buff, and just win right there. That's not gonna happen, but it could happen. But bear in mind though that because Jean does not produce a result at all, if you draw into Jean with the crest, nothing happens. And there sure are a lot of times where I really need something to get summoned. and I specifically draw into Jean, and nothing gets mentioned. There's a lot of these effects that, well, not a lot, but there's a couple of these effects that you return 2 random cards from hand to deck, draw 2, which will help you proc your crest to summon guys. But, I had a game today where I had 2 copies of Resolve of the Mistbloom on the field, which has engaged to do the same thing, right? Send 2 away and draw 2. I did Kukishiro, I drew into Jean, and then Odd, so only produced 1 body, so I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I have 2 Resolves, so I can make this work. I played Resolve, I shuffled back Jean, redrew Jean, so I only made 1 body, so after 2 Resolves, actually no, not, it was a Kukishiro Fanfare and Resolve. With both of those, I drew 2 Jeans, only produced 2 bodies after 4 draws, and I played 1 more Resolve. I did get 2 odds mentioned that time. All of them wards. Not a single storm. I've had so many games with this deck where I just need 1 or 2 storm to just simply win, and I'll summon 7 wards in a row. This deck is the perfect content creator deck. This deck is so funny because you'll win and lose the dumbest shit. Now you could play Will the Bear instead of Jean, but I feel like Will Bear, you have to go through an extra step to get him evolved, and having a clean opportunity to play a high cost evolve is a little more inconvenient compared to just playing Cresthaven, because Cresthaven is actually good. Cresthaven is easier to get away with that because it's just a better, safer control deck in my opinion. It's important that Odd is actually a common archetype because I know I'm going to lose to it in SVO. This deck is going to be so funny. I don't know how brave people are going to be to actually bring this to top cut SVO or survive the top cut. But the fact that it can just simply steal games or just lose you the game just out of nowhere, it's really entertaining. But RNG aside, what this deck does do is that because it can produce followers every turn for free, you can outgrind a whole lot of decks. Like I was able to outgrind a Benny today with all the Neptune heals, all the draw power. I somehow was able to outgrind Fenny just simply because my dumb stupid luck of putting up a billion wards was annoying enough that I could keep whittling down with a couple of storms along the way. Just kind of works out. Yeah, and Will Bear is a bit less safe now because, well, I guess Will Bear last was not that big of a deal, but Will Bear can just simply get cocked by Imari that's sincerely transform. When they revealed this guy, I thought he was a banished card from Classic. Yeah, he looks like the festive boss from Classic Haven, but he's got that kind of energy though. He's got a similar aesthetic, but yeah. I summoned 5 Falcons, but I need at least a single Fox to survive. Yeah, sometimes you just starve or you drown in too much of a good or bad thing. It's really entertaining. Yeah, All Seeing Divine or something like that. So because you have a couple slots for a couple of evens, if you so choose, I think Jean's way better because Jean is also good at buffing up your. Obviously it buffs up storms to just swing for game, but also just buffing up your shitty wards works out too. Dan Ban, don't forget to play from Park. I've been playing from Park the past couple of days because now I know I have to do my part. We only just yesterday crossed the 1 million threshold when we're supposed to get 5 million in a week. That's cool. Some people run Griffin. Since you run 0 cost engager, it just becomes a storm. Griffin is what, 8 or 7? If I'm going to be running a high cost and or even number, I'd really rather be playing Jean. Jean just works so much better in like so many situations, but the funny Griffin can just, it's so fucking comically big that it could just win you the game right there, yeah. It is 8. I don't know though, because I feel like I usually spend most of my hours by the time I reach 8 or so. Oh, maybe not, but I can see myself getting in a situation where I draw this late and I've already spent so many hours of it's like, what do I do now? It's not more situational. It's funny. It's very funny. No reason to play Griffin IMO. The reason why is because it's funny. Oh, Himo, we cleaned you up, kind of. Oh, God. Okay, 2 million is doable, right? Because 2 million is doable, sure, but it's been what, 4 days? Right? It's been 4 days. We have to reach 5 million for the full. We're not gonna get it, dude. They're gonna have to fudge the numbers. They're gonna have to fudge the numbers just like what they did to Coolon, right? Yeah, the one from launch day was only 2 million, and that was the most popular Shadowverse was ever gonna be ever. So, oh, but we got Hololive EN finally getting sponsored streams more often for Worlds Beyond. That's gonna get like 2 new players at least. They'll start balling because otherwise it looks bad for the investors and collab partners. Yep.
Enjoy yourself.
They... I guess I can keep monster literature. They straight up cannot afford to have the event fail in that manner. They're probably gonna fudge the numbers for this, and the next time they do an event like this, they're gonna lower the threshold, lower the requirement.
Here to hear the good word.
They believe too much in Freedom Collab. I think they believe too much in Worlds Beyond. They cannot fail Hemo. Dude, we're gonna fucking fail Hemo so hard, dude.
Now, let us pray.
I got draws mentioned. Resolve is especially important to find before Cookie, the Cookie Shiro. The Cocky Shiro. And if they don't fudge the numbers, can't wait for the next evolve point. From my perspective, it's a win-win in a sense that either result is going to be hilarious. Both of them are going to end horribly, and it's going to be really funny to watch from both results. What's evolve point? Like the cards in Shadowverse. Evolve? Yes, the token cards you use in Shadowverse evolve to represent evolve points. What? Disdain? You can do that? Do I need to be scared? I don't think so. I think I just set up shit. The New Year's sleeves are so cute. They're really cute. They cost money. They're really cute. They do cost money, but holy fuck, they're so cute. Yeah. I can do Giln. You know, if I crack this resolve, I could give Drange to Troll as well too. Giln will just evolve, tap Forte twice. Fate works too, but I still want to get some heals in.
This starving world begs for me.
I could crack the amulets for Cookie. I could crack the amulet, but I'm supposed to say that for Cookie Shiro turn, and I can't turn back now.
Touch me. This is our first time. I'll cut you down.
Actually, if he plays another Intimidate, I'm gonna be in trouble. Because that would just hard stop me from playing out my Kukishiro. Oh, just kidding. They're not that good. They're not that goated. I think when they pitched the collab, they saw the play numbers of Park at launch and said to shareholders they can surpass it. Yeah, it's like, oh, dude, we got this. They finished the 2 million in like 2 days. Is Kakashiro good though, Tonko? It's surprisingly decent.
The tribulations continue.
This might not be a compelling case because I am dying right now, but well, let's just see. Okay, at least one storm mentioned I can work with this. And I guess Glimnir isn't going to be popping these guys, so I guess I can Evo, trade. I'm going to lose both guys doing that. Unless if I Super Evolve. Super Evolve would be kind of bad. That'd be kind of lame. I have 2 wards, it should be fine.
Brace yourself.
The fact that I got this many wards is actually a good thing in this case. Now they have the fleeing spell, but they don't have crest yet. They don't have Gao Mew crest yet.
Just point me to the nearest dragon. A soft swing.
Yeah, launch numbers were extremely good, you know, when the game first launched. But the shareholders don't realize that they ruined the fucking game, so we're not gonna get those numbers ever again. Oh well. World of Games does not engage for true. If I do true, evolve with game. No, that's lame. I think I save. I could do monster literature. Have it die for Gil and do a Sivo during like that. That's kind of a lame use of a Sivo. But I died to Genesis, you know, many such cases.
Time to act. This starving world begs for me. With a final rhyme, out of time.
Not a single token summon this turn, but that's fine, that's fine, it's okay. We top deck Jean, but that's fine, it's okay.
Nope, 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 nope.
Don't we forgot about Grimnir Elite.
Long is the art of balance.
Is the game in a bad state? In terms of strictly gameplay. In terms of strictly the actual game of playing trading card game, it is better in this set. I think that this set is more fun for now so far, but the way they treat everything else, the aggressive monetization, the way they handle the Freeman collab is just kind of embarrassing. That's a whole lot of worlds. Could be whether it could be better, could be worse. A lot of things about it is getting worse, but at least for now, so far, I've been mostly enjoying this format so far for now. At least, if you're worried about monetization in terms of the actual cards, getting cards, pretty much everybody that has survived this game that is free to play has been able to successfully build pretty much everything they wanted or been looking for. Oh, I guess we just divine. This might miss 50-50, but it's not that big a deal if it doesn't. Just do Fate first? No, I want to crack this World of Games first, right? Should just be lethal right now, actually, shouldn't it? 5. I just gotta get one more burb, of course. Do I really not win with just one more bird? Wait, without just one more bird? No, I'm too off. The card design is actually pretty lame. This set's card design is actually interesting and entertaining. This set has more interesting card design. The problem is that there's still a whole bunch of parts of the old sets that... My fear every day is that we're just gonna go back to the same format. I die to... What's its name again? I died to another Ernst Evo. Oh. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. This set has a lot more experimental card design, which I do greatly appreciate. But who knows how long that will last. It's fun for now, but I fear every day that we're just gonna go back to the same loot sword rune format. So I think if we were gonna go back to that old format, we would have seen it by now, though, right?
But don't touch.
Now we're several days into the new set, and typically the dust settles, at least to some extent, by now. And it feels like I'm still seeing a somewhat diverse format. So I think loot and rune are not dead, but... Oh, sorry, your max defense is 1 now, sorry. Loot with no tablet bricks a lot harder now. Do they not just simply play? Why don't you just play the coin package? Actually, I have no idea if the coin package is good enough. That's why I assumed I assumed Sword was just gonna pivot to playing coin package for the consistency engine and loot. But also, I don't trust Sword players to know how to build a deck or how to innovate a deck. So I might still just take a while.
The end. The sea weeps. A journey of 1,000 miles.
I don't expect the average Sword player to be able to understand how to use new cards or innovate, so maybe it'll take a bit for a singular, good, smart Sword player to come up with a refined deck list, and then everybody will just take after that afterwards.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jest.
The new loot draw engine is not the same as tablet because loot only has enough evos to use each card once anyways. No, obviously I know. Yeah, duh. I know that it's not the same as tablet, obviously. But good Sword players draw what they need anyway. I've seen plenty of Sword players in my time that have raw drawn Sincero, Owlbear, every single piece without tablet. So, I don't know. I'm Topaz, by the way. I'm acting all smug when I drop down the Topaz. They don't have perfect consistency with tablet anymore, and they can't play garbage singletons. Yeah. Loot Sword was a perfect deck for tablet, obviously, specifically because all Loot Sword has to do is just draw, 3 good cards, and they can just win most games. All they had to do was just draw the right cards exactly once each, and it just kind of worked out. I should play RD soon. No, dude, don't do that to yourself. I don't know. I'll play Artifact next time. My Artifact list was dog shit, but thank God I didn't try streaming it. It would have been so embarrassing if I tried streaming my Artifact deck before other people came up with good. Just like what I'm saying with Loot Sword, right? The people that are stupid like me are just waiting for the good players to figure out a good deck. Okay, so we can put up so many wards, maybe. We can put up a whole bunch of wards, maybe, throughout the game that could just simply stop Roach. It's... Okay, we gotta worry about killing this. We gotta worry about surviving this shit first. Why are people talking about failing chemo? Is there some sort of event right now? So there's a event where everybody that plays in Park earns points together. We need a cumulative amount of 5 million games played on Park to be able to unlock all the chemo rewards for the collab. At 5 million, we get the alt art of... I don't even know what the card is, but we get the Hema alt art of Thing. And we're not going to make it at this rate. 5 million is too high of a condition when most of the people that... The one other time they did this was at launch, and obviously infinitely more people were trying out the game at launch. The amount was Tempo. Tempo still plays for... Tempo still plays Force. Tempo still plays Roach. Do I just Galen already? Use another eval? Is that worth it? Is that stupid? Is that stinky?
Here to hear the good word. Now, let us pray.
Maybe I shouldn't have played Serene yet, because I'm gonna try to do a full resolve turn next turn. But then again, I'm probably gonna whiff off Jean again anyway.
Brace yourself. Chew and touch me.
It also doesn't help that I fucking hate opening a Park. I would have made funny being like, oh, it's just one button, it's just not a big deal, but I was outside, in the outside, forcing myself to play at the outside, and trying to play Park on mobile. Even just loading up Park on mobile was kind of a pain in the ass, so I get it.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
I knew it. Alright, let's shuffle that Jean back in now, shall we? Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Yes.
My games have no end.
That's wicked, dude. The average cuck experience. Only 4 non-functioning cards left in deck, and we drew 2 of them. You should play Sprite Abyss next, Tonko. So, Odd Haven is scuffed, but it makes sense. It has something going for it. What the fuck do you even do with 2 cost Abyss? Because the combo is just 16 damage. Just hope and pray they don't have any heal before that? Okay, now we'll kick... Oh, I can't do Jean. I gotta get Grimnir up, dude. And I can do Prescient Priestess Evo. This is random, right? I can't trust that. Just having 2 Griffins so King is good enough for me right now. You play 2 Shadow Crypt! Oh, that's right! Just draw and resolve both Shadow Crypts without having them get transformed by Portal. Yeah, that checks out.
Was my failure written in the stars?
Why not Galen though? Because Galen heals 5 with Sivo. I'm gonna take more damage so I don't waste heal. Actually, that was a stat-wise. That actually was a perfect case for a Gillen.
Win or lose,
Ah.
it's up to you.
Oh no, I have so many draw cards. He's gonna copy all my draw cards and then find the victory card. I could do another Sevo. Just wipe that out. He still has his own Sevo. Is that gonna matter? I hope he gets all the amulets that, like... Actually, I guess most of the amulets are still fine for him to use, technically. I probably shouldn't see you. But, like, I don't know if he's gonna get... Is he gonna get tall stats now? Because I could just use a Sevo and have Grimnir wipe that out. But then again, if I try to do any funny business with Cuck, it's gonna reshuffle my genres. I'm gonna whiff again, so...
Fear not the god's absence. My views have no end.
Don't go, why not play Cherry? It's a fun deck. Because Cherry is a fun card trapped in Swordcraft. The only soulful card in all of Swordcraft. I'd have to play a Swordcraft card to be able to play Chariot. I sure did give him more. No! Did I do anything? Yeah, it just costs in general. But he does have even cost though. So thanks, buddy. Even mentioned. Oh, it's lethal, right?
This starving world begs for me.
Sob emoji. You know, sometimes when I play this deck, I get so lost on sauce where I'm like, wait, I actually do just win? I don't have to worry about this other shit? I actually do just win?
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant.
Chariot's a good card. That's right, buddy. Chariot is the only good card. Chariot is the only card Tonko likes in Swordcraft. Did you see how the live ENS Worlds Beyond stream? I was worried. Well, obviously, it's all the streams are sponsored right now, but I was worried because Ina's first Worlds Beyond stream was just her doing the bare minimum hour-long go through tutorial, play prologue, and that's it.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Now, let's take back our youth.
You hate Unke. Unke... He is small. Maybe keep Priestess, actually. She's good early game, first evo. Yeah, I probably shouldn't test my luck there. Hates Onk. So there was a case to be made of which one to play. So normally, right? Normally you just play World of Games first, right? It's like, because you just play World of Games first because you have to engage to do something. Yeah, sure. But there's a case where you made for timing your amulets for the same turn as a Cuck turn. But I'm not smart enough to plan that far ahead, so I don't feel like it. Like, I could save a Serene to crack on turn 8 after Cuck gets mentioned, but I don't feel like it. Me see card, me play card. I'm just gonna casually draw 4 and burn cards. Sounds like a good idea, right? So Cecilia seems to be hooked. Is she playing outside the sponsored streams? Because I saw the stream of her versus Ina, and I felt so proud because both of them were laughing at Chariot. They were experiencing the Chariot meme for themselves, and I felt so happy, dude. Swordcraft was good for something for once.
Fate howls like a tempest.
But if CC is also playing, or rather streaming, outside of sponsored content, then that's good shit. Cause there's, I don't mean to doubt necessarily, but I'm always skeptical when after a sponsored stream they'll do other tweets of like, oh yeah, I'm enjoying game and so on and so forth. But like, are you still playing? Are you sure you're still playing? But I'm not dead enough for Giln Drain, and Prescient will pop the berry anyway.
In foresight lies our path to salvation.
I can play the goblin. Not actually a goblin. He's a goblin at home.
Repent. Trust not to
Gigi's a legit was Beyond Gamer. I think she was one of the first spawns because both Gigi and CC had sponsored Worlds Beyond collab streams before already, right?
My friends.
But the fact that they're still playing is a good sign at least.
I'll cut you down.
I think CC actually plays offline, but not constantly. Good enough for me. That's fine. Mr. Giguk also doesn't play that often, but when he does, well, I don't know. I'm assuming he just plays in bursts, but because when Giguk doesn't talk about that much, but when he does, you just see he's in fucking Grandmaster 4 out of nowhere. This kind of sucks ass. To be fair, we don't even play offline constantly. True, actually. I mean, it's mostly because when I do play, I only really play on stream, but then again, my streams are really long, so I'm still realistically putting in like 12 plus hours each week, which I guess is still not as much compared to what you might assume from my Mr. Streamer of Shadowverse, but yeah.
In foresight lies our path to salvation.
I'm just gonna waste cards. That's a good idea, right?
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, just spend my storm just for the sake of it, even though they're gonna Neptune heal off it anyway.
On your knees, like the rest of the world. I choose death.
Okay, that was a storm spent. That's something. Oh, so bad this game. Well, I guess that just means that we can like try to dig next turn.
So the tribulations
Maybe I should have done Fate of. Maybe I should have done Zavol though, actually, to draw two like that. If we happen to top deck Mr. Man up. If we happen to top deck Cuck without cracking Resolve, that'd be ideal. By the way, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've certainly noticed. I'm having a really hard time formulating sentences right now. I think I'm just eepy. Because I've had multiple sleepless nights for some particular reason. So I might be having trouble formulating words correctly right now. Pocket reball?
Fight back.
Yeah. Sure.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Is that worth a Sivo just to kill the orcas? If you had to rest, do rest, Tonko. Don't tell me what to do. It's more like I can't. I've got time to rest, I just can't.
Yes.
I just physically and mentally not able to. It is what it is. Playing offline, I build Gumps like 24/7. Playing games are just a side chore.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Wait, why don't I just climb while building Gumpla? Because there's enough downtime between turns I could just be building. Who's a lucky person keeping you up all night? I'll never tell. Do you have dreams about teeth falling out? Maybe like twice a month. That's one of those common tropey weird dreams. Does that mean anything?
Too easy.
People claim that dreams have a deeper meaning. But the teeth falling out thing is such a common trope of a dream. What does it actually mean?
Navigate the world. The jellyfish dance and make the waves.
It's an indication about stress mainly. I've got those. I've got stress mentioned sometimes. I could do another cuck. Don't know if I have a clean clear against. No, I just fate that, right? Fate that and just go from there.
Guide me.
This is not the end.
Strangely enough, I kinda didn't want storms this time. Do I spend another Zero? I was kind of hoping to get Divine Guard up.
Fate howls like
This is the one time I actually want award mentioned.
Behold divinity.
Yeah, I'm just so good. Self-fulfilling success.
war. Hep vortex. Dance.
Happening to me.
Yeah, I did not use my Evo's responsibly at all this game. I'm in just clicking cards kind of no mode right now. But yeah, I'll just leave the dream talk to Igni keeping me up at night, which he kind of does. Okay, not in that way, but there's been a couple times in the past week or two where I've had to stay up. Well, not had to, but I volunteered myself to stay up really late to record stuff. And we'll just leave it at that. I don't mean to trauma dump.
Like evildoer.
I don't mean to trauma dump about Igni's dump on stream. Well, I could do stuff at regular evolve. Now, this deck can outgrind Dragon, but I've been forcing myself to do bad plays this whole time, so, And the Evo Dragon is better suited to deal with me as well, too. Do we just do 50-50? A second games might be too cloggy on my board. Unlucky.
Twirly whirly. The sea weeps. Time to ride.
You need to put limits, Tonko. Well, part of the reason why I volunteer myself to step late to do things is because I don't have much to do on other days, because I haven't had work for most days. And I'll just leave it at that. Right, Tabico, I gotta go to bed. I've got a long shift ahead of me. Have a Worlds Beyond stream. Not a good stream, but a Worlds Beyond stream. Have a good sleep, Zoran Clerk. That's a 7, so that can proc a World of Games mention with Cock.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
And Divine God actually works.
Yes, yes.
Oh. Yes, yes. No, no. Do I just disrespect these? I can still just crash and do a press here, and that's probably safer. I mean, what else am I gonna use this corn on, right? I've got these other feels to deal with annoying intimidates.
Subjugate the world.
Oh yeah, I forgot to evolve. I immediately forgot that we're dealing with Evo here, so that's gonna happen. He doesn't have another fleeing spell, does he? I think I gotta use the other field to draw. Oh, that's what I would have used coin on. 3-drop Giln spell. That would have been good. Well, I guess I'm gonna Gamba this first. If I get a storm, I can crash it into... Oh no, I don't have to. Fuck it. I committed the draw. That's what I was hoping for. There we go. And I didn't even think about that. That whiff with Cuck actually worked out because I have space for Serene, never punished.
Good word. Now, let us pray.
Hey, so is Ernst on regular evolve, or does it is it specifically Sivo?
Sky.
I really hope the Freeling Cola failing doesn't affect future set design. I think it's just gonna get worse.
Only frost blooms.
Always bet on nothing, or worse.
Cut you down. None.
Managed to snag a buddy to attend Sealed Gundam for the Star Deck Friday before BCS. You're gonna use his body to get you a structure deck? Nice. Done, go. Shadowverse Evolve locals were so fun. Shadowverse Evolve was always fun. Ignidius, hi. Another Cuck. If I just top deck a Jean, that'd be really funny. Oh, wait, I can go for true range.
This is our first
I don't
time meeting,
need
yes?
Cuck to clear these. I can still just... Even if I draw a bad, I still have enough to clear anyway, right? I think? Do I?
Won't get away.
Yeah, I guess I could just do a Giln and use a Deadly to destroy.
This storm
I'm sure I had a better way to sequence this anyway, but I'm just kind of clicking cards anyway. Dude, Drain mentioned! Oh, I should have done that the other way around. He's not gonna survive because he's got disdain, obviously.
But don't touch. Jealous of my shoes.
If I was really brave, if I was a real game, I could have just done another Giln.
Behold the might of the supreme
Actually, yeah, maybe I
Primal.
should just do another Giln. And just try to gamble on top decking. Like, trade with the other storms, but top deck a Griffin and double Sweetness for 12 the following turn.
Take a hike, evildoer.
Hey, Mr. Streamer, how you doing today? Hello, Jack Snus. Head empty day kind of day today.
Forth into an endless sky.
Everyone's playing Abysmal Dog Water. That's the best kind of locals. Mutually assured destruction between memes. That's a pretty good top deck, actually.
Let my guard down.
I'm starting to think. Maybe I should do Selefa to heal.
Fight back.
I've got the wards. He's used up his last evolve.
More Bezos bucks.
Shlampies, thank you for the Bezos bucks. Thank for the 6 months of Bezos bucks. Fuck it, reball.
Not the end.
Dude, literature is hoping.
Behold the might of the supreme Primarch.
I'm surprised how much fun I had today with Tempo Force. I'm surprised how much fun this expansion is for now. So far. Tonka, watch out. You have 9 cards left in the deck. Surely one of those cards is going to be good, right? Actually, wait. How many more non-odds do I have? One more Cuck. Well, it's an odd, but doesn't proc.
Hike, evildoer.
I've done no draws. We have 2 dead draws. We have 3 dead draws in those bottom 9.
Subjugate the world on your knees, like the rest of the world.
Ew. He is really good.
Must overcome.
Yeah, I would have won if I drew my Jean the buffer sooner. Yeah, only one because I got unlucky. Evolved Dragon feels at least fake, at least to me. At the very least, I know I can't just simply try to outgrind Evo.
あなたの首を落としてあげる。
Stole Tablet and Linko from Moon with Wolford and won with his own win con. Ah! You out Linko the Linko player. Good stuff. Actually, I haven't checked since yesterday. Is there a fine Linko deck yet? Because I only saw exactly one list that was just Spellboost with Linko thrown in. Is there a properly optimized Linko deck yet?
Now, let us plan.
Apparently people have figured out artifacts overnight, so... Is Linko figured out?
Of a kind.
Who is this? Get ward skeletons and draw at end phase?
Fate howls like a tempest.
Both with Linko thrown in is still kind of where it's at. I mean, to be fair, I also figured that was also my idea for it anyway. I kind of figured here Linko Turbo would be fake. Linko teched into spells is probably going to be decent. Oh yeah, this is Sprite, huh? So all I have to do is just not be at 16 and just hope they don't have Shadow Crypt, right? Is that the idea? Or just kill them before then? My deck is not good at killing before turn 10. Tonko, watch out, he's gonna Evo face. You're gonna be below 16, Tonko. Ah, it doesn't output enough pressure. An uncommon Sprite dub? Thinker is too weird, needs more draw to work. It's for the best that way. You don't want Linko to get more draw. So my deck has no outer Shadow Crypt, right? So he just does AoE to wipe out my board and just Shadow Crypt Evo 1 and just die, right? I guess it does just come down to whether or not they actually find Shadow Crypt on time, which he got tempted to do so. Do I evolve just to kill one skeleton? Is that dumb? It heals. So left for heals.
So was I still asleep?
Repent.
Surge!
They see Porter has the most epic / beyonds by a lot. It's funny because I was saying earlier that like trying to play Portercraft put me down to Topaz. It's gotta be a skill issue, man. I know it's a skill issue. I'm not blaming any particular cards or like it's literally just a me issue. It's gotta be. I tried playing Puppet. I tried playing Egg. Today I was playing Egg and I literally went through 5 games in a row with Bubs in the bottom 10. And it's really hard for me to set up a Bubs combo and Puppet now. And I can't just not OTK because a lot of decks that out heal through August anyway. So I don't know what the fuck I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to be good.
This is our first time. We'll cut you
Just in
down.
case. Just be safe. Yeah, just be safe. Sadly, I don't have another 3-drop to help me proc World of Games. I couldn't use Divine Guard. Oh well. I've got 2 extra bricks in my hand that I could end up shuffling back with Cuck. That's gonna be fun. I don't know, man. So far, every time I've tried playing Puppet or so, I just can't hit face, or they out-heal me. Especially Dragon.
I only read on the clock.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
1 brick setback. Donko, watch out, you gotta crush a ward! Crash into a beam! Actually, I guess that works out, because this summons 2 bodies now. Unless... do they have good heals in Sprite?
Brace yourself.
I kind of have the perfect setup now, actually, because I have draw 3 next turn. I could top deck a... if I top deck Jean, it's going to be one less body, but it would still be a Jean on curve, theoretically.
I can't wait to swim.
Passive Fediel. Oh, yeah.
You can count on me.
But it's only... oh, that's not even a bat, you silly bitty, you stinky. Huh! Joke's on you! I fucking whiffed! That's the exact perfect Jean!
Behold divinity.
I whipped twice specifically for this situation. Calculated whiff.
Young Paragon dawns.
Oh, it's Phil. Dr. Phil. It's been a while.
My star is the star of paradise.
Like I said, this deck can just simply win or lose the dumbest shit.
Sound the retreat!
Dr. Phil in this age is a 2-drop mentioned. What's your favorite departed follower? Skeleton, ghost, or zombie? I was gonna say zombie. I was gonna say ghost because coming for you, but I like zombie because Zombieland Saga. This Abyss deck is such a fraud. I think like this was a matchup where I actually was genuinely favorable to the Abyss player for once, but I literally just high rolled. At least the party keyword has some use, unlike Anathema. I don't think Anathema was ever meant to be a use. I think it's literally just, you know, for the lore, for the flavor.
Game. Enjoy yourself.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Not every trait is supposed to have a whole ass proper deck built around it. Abyss is sad right now. I fought against 2 mode Abysses in the Mo. And died to the same shit of, oh yeah, I'm egg. They made a full board. I don't have the sim to clear. Many such cases.
Now, let us pray.
Can't wait for Encroacher support next set. Would they do another Omen that's supposed to be more errors? Like the other half of the errors? To have more Encroachers? Is that really worth a whole separate set? And if so or if not, would they care? It's Omen, they're gonna do it.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Omens are meant to get milked. Can't egg use Imari too? That's what we've been doing, bro. Doesn't Imari Sivo clear Abyss stuff? Egg, you have to be really careful about your board space with Imari. Maybe I'm just stupid and I don't play it out optimally, which is the most likely case. That's probably what's happening, but...
First time meeting.
Shut you down.
Damage mentioned, wow. I do an Oswald. Oswald retrain is next, but I don't think they would do it immediately after Fortune's Hand. It's probably gonna be a set after that. When are we getting a Zombie Saga auto up for zombie? Well, it's the idol makeup form for the first zombie and then a zombie form for the second. And you know what? Now that I think about it, actually, maybe it's a good thing we didn't get a real Zombie Saga collab. Honestly, maybe I dodged the bullet, actually. Imagine how much money I'd have to spend if they gave us the stupid shitty limited banner for fucking Zombieland Saga. That's the one IP I would have to full shield for. This is not gonna overdraw yet, but it's gonna get kind of close.
Guide me.
No! Caught us off guard.
Resolve mentioned, thank God. Pierce bow, so Linko's bow is one on both. I thought Encroacher meant outer god because Shadow is an outer god possessing the body of some girl. I think it's more so that Encroacher is just meant to be flawed omens. And she just specifically happens to be named after the outer god for the theming of it. Yeah, Grimnir in spell boost? It's not spell boost, chat. It's mid-range rune, chat. Okay, we overdrew one of the resolve. That's kind of annoying. I actually have trouble with Serene, so I'll save that for later on. With range mentioned.
In foresight lies our path to
In
salvation.
foreskin lies our path to salvation.
This is your journey's first page.
Shadowverse has never called out with an IP I liked. Oh, what? You don't like Love Live? What's wrong with you?
Can become a burden.
You almost had to play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Linko mentioned, wow, what does Grimnir have to do with this? You don't like Chikawa? Igni hates Chikawa.
I give up. I choose death willingly. This is your journey's
Demko, if Zombieland collab was a thing, how will you have the money to get the beautiful Gundam? Bro, I don't even have the money for rent. Gundam is the least of my concerns right now.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Alright, two guys mentioned. I can do a Sivo face mention.
Fight back.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
fall into darkness. Rebel.
But yeah, he can use the benefit of the Linko Turbo deck is that you play Decline, but you don't have to have zero cost Decline. You just play Decline for like some. Play out the Linkos you have, play the Oh wait! That multi-banishes! No! Only collab I liked was a Fate Stay Night collab. I think the only collab I actually genuinely for real wanted and didn't just simply get out of convenience. I think I actually for real wanted the Miku one, which is why I did spend actual money for the Miku collab. Which is a shame because I enabled the marketing strat. I proved to them that that shit works.
Cards know nothing.
League of Legends collab would be fun. League of Legends anything cannot be fun. That is a oxymoron.
May wings be at your back.
If fun, why League? strange fake is possible, I guess.
There is yet more.
I don't fully understand what a strange fake is even supposed to be, but that is a thing that could be happening. It's just 7, yeah, just Gil and Trow. Wow.
Brace yourself.
All it takes is one burb and a dream.
This starving world begs for me.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
I'll cut you down!
Oops.
League is more sultanous than a Dead Sea.
Oh, Lord.
I'm glad I didn't
Guide
get
your humble
I didn't get
servant.
full into League. I got
just-
filtered just trying to figure out how the game even works on solo mode. Thank God. That's probably for the best. League was, when I was growing up, League was that thing that all of my friends were extremely into. And this might have been one of my earlier contrarian moments of like,
It's a game.
everybody loved this thing and Tonko hated thing.
Oh, doomed spirits.
And as it turns out, my distaste was justified. Strange Fate is about Gilgamesh and Enkidu played it. Gilgamesh! This year's Halo 25th anniversary, so if we get a Halo collab, I'm fine. This year's Pokemon 30th anniversary, if we get a Pokemon collab, it's not happening. Oh, fuck, what the hell? So good. Another Sprite Abyss? The Spy Family collab, I don't know if I spent money on it. I tried pulling on it. I did pull most of the leaders. I don't think I spent money for it though. Oh yeah, it can't be. Well, I guess could it? Like, would you play this shit in? It goes both ways. Would you play Devotee in Sprite, and likewise, would you fucking play Rigor in mode?
Must find them.
Good morning. What deck did you play to tank to Topaz Tonko? Egg. I literally dropped down to Topaz with Portal, which is most likely best class and format. I don't know how. I've lost my touch. Actually, I think I just coined Fate. Fate mentioned. Again. I love Fate, Strange Fake. Ubaba's helping! It's a good thing his Sprite Abyss has drawn into all his devotees before they got in the way. I am gonna overdraw. I'm gonna end up overdrawing the cock, aren't I? It's the first time I've seen an Emerald player who's not a bot. What do you mean? You've seen me play. Yeah, it's just autocomplete. It's just autocomplete Abyss, bro. You just evolved for the sake of it, bro. This is a bot. This is a bot deck. No, cock! I'm gonna lose to a bot.
Here to hear the good word. So I'm not still. Repent.
Topaz versus Emerald. Yeah, bro, we're playing the sandbox today.
Figures.
I'm gonna somehow find a way to lose against a fucking autocomplete deck, bro. Ubaba!
I can keep this up all day.
He's evil like a zombie. That's crazy.
Nap time.
He's evil the zombie and I have to actually make an effort to kill it. I still don't have my man. I could try to resolve to get my man, but I don't feel like it. I don't wanna.
This starving world begs for me.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I can afford to play bad cards right now.
But don't touch.
So I can make space in hand for all this draw power coming in, right? Yeah. I need to make space in hand. I don't know, I feel like if it was a bot, the bot would have been programmed to attack with the 0-2 Urara. Now, I would normally argue the opposite, where if you as a player don't declare attack with 0 attack Urara, I think you're soulless. So normally I feel the opposite way around, but in this case... Oh, I was hoping! Evo and Drain mentioned?
I don't understand.
Tribulations continue.
Yeah, the bot hesitated, which indicates to me that's not a bot mentioned. I guess I just do Jean.
Fear not the god's absence.
Yeah. A bot would have seen a Evo effect mentioned and try to Evo the Urava instead, yeah. Trying to look inside the mind of an AI.
To the ends of the sky.
So as far as modes go,
All-encompassing dark.
you got... Wait, is it? What if it's just Belial? What if the deck autocomplete into Belial? And it's just working out because I still don't have my win con.
I don't understand.
The retreat!
Tonko's playing Haven now. It's because gambling. Tonko loves gambling. Fuck it. There we go. Easy peasy.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
And PP cock. I don't have Grimnir active yet. That's annoying, but I guess it's fine.
Fight back.
That sure is a amount of guys. I have to double check even if it's a bot. 2 Fedios mentioned.
Yes.
Yes. What an evil
Brace
face.
yourself.
If you really loved gambling, would you'd play sword and constantly kill yourself with chariot? Oh no, I will. In due time.
There is
What?
more to lose.
What? You're actually getting hits?
It's really heating up now.
The night blossom flowers amidst adversity.
What? You actually had enough hits?
A trial I must overcome.
I lost her autocomplete sprite. He had 7 costs, he had 3 costs. And it still worked. I just gave that Emerald bot his only win of the entire week. Damn, Sprite Abyss is so good, you don't even have to build it as Sprite, bro. You could play complete autocomplete dog shit and Sprite's still good. Damn, I didn't know.
I'm ready to play.
It's okay, we still love and respect you. No, you don't. Let's not get carried away here. Oh yeah, I faced a Shackdo that dealt 16 damage with only 4 cards in hand being shuffled. Well, I would assume that's because they only have 2 costs in that case, right? If the entire deck is just the 2 costs, then that's gonna happen, yeah. That checks out. Only 1 fairy, not 2? Do I coin? Is that dumb? Because Prescient should be able to handle whatever they play on 4 play point Evo without coin mention. No, I'm scared. I'm gonna keep my options open. Maybe that's the sauce that's missing with the odd Haven deck autocomplete. I haven't tried tinkering around with autocomplete in this game that much. Because obviously when the game first launched and I tried checking autocomplete, I didn't have it with cards obviously. Yeah, you can just play Sprite as 39 2 play point guys and just exactly 1 copy of the 10 cost. You just play Livio in hands to just search it like that. Odd Haven as last week's news. Have you tried Even Haven? Yeah, Even Haven, the board lock. Don't knock it till you try it. Is this worth spending an Evo on?
In foresight lies our path to salvation.
What happened if you just put in 3 cucks and hit autocomplete? Oh, actually, I didn't even consider that's how it works. So you can put in like a boss monster and it autocompletes around that. Because in Classic, autocomplete was like the entire deck, wasn't it? She's playing games.
I choose death willingly.
So that I mentioned. I still have to dig for man. I think I get Grimnir up, don't I? But stuff for heal! Sonka, you love healing. Heal is cheats. Chariot's a fun mid-sword type option. Isn't Chariot just normal ass good stuff sword? Just with Chariot thrown in for a meme for flavor?
Let us pray.
Because he's just kind of played as aggro with Chariot's top end, yeah.
God dons his mask.
And Chariot is the man, but also she just seems kind of like it seems kind of plain, but then again, Swordcraft as a whole is plain.
Fellowship.
Chariot's better than his OG version of Fisher and hello Tamco, hello Falcanon. He is better, but better doesn't necessarily mean spicy. He's a metal down version of the chair because it's more practical. It's a more practical chair, but I don't play Chariot to be practical, but I play chair to come.
Fight back.
Speaking of come,
Brace yourself.
action is happening.
Yes, yes.
I failed you.
I'm trying to figure out the optimal dungeonness. Oh, fuck! Today was supposed to be a dungeon stream. Because I haven't even started it yet, because I was going to save it for content. Oh, fuck. I was going to just play meme deck on single player dungeon instead.
Lily's magic guide you.
I could do that with Artifact, actually.
Accept your annihilation.
Since I still don't feel confident with Artifact meme yet.
Pray to the child of caprice. Where there's light, there's joy.
You have another Eradicating Arrow? Yes, you do. You're so good.
There is no gain without sacrifice. Yes, yes.
I should have practiced.
This is working out suspiciously well so far. What's the catch? Do I get OT cage from 19? Assuming this one is able to hit face. He doesn't have God Staff yet. Any game you play Cherry in is a 50-50. You either win or die. Exactly. Ride or die. If Aggro was a better deck, people would hate Chariot. There's a lot of cards in that set where they're like funny, wholesome, meme Chungus cards, but there's a lot of cards of boss in the set that way you kind of don't want the new meta actually. Like how I love Linko Uo, but Linko is not the kind of deck that you want to see become meta. Ow! Anyway. That's a distressing start. I can get 4 draws in. Actually, can I? Because overdraws don't count. I think I go for Delta Feel. Try to go for the draw too. See what happens first. Wait, no, it's only gonna draw 1. I just said that, right? My hand is actually too good. My hand is too big right now. Cock to get 2 storms isn't enough. Am I overthinking it? Am I dumb? I think I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just dumb. I am dumb because I should have. I spent too much time hesitating, but because of that, I don't have enough time to do thing, and now I'm gonna expire. I went from like, okay, maybe I can just simply kill him. No, I can't. I could maybe heal out of range. No, I kind of didn't do enough for that turn. Because I could have squeezed in a Gilneas play. I hesitated too long to do a meaningful play. And now I'm going to starve. Do you have exactly 2 roaches in hand? Double roach? Even need double? Yeah, combo 6 right now. I made this deck play 3 matches and did it immediately. This deck feels terrible. Sounds like a skill issue. Sorry. I'm just saying. I didn't even win though. I just waited for him to lose.
Your humble servant. I jizzed.
I jizzed. I'm just saying, I'm technically doing better with this deck than any of my Poltercrafts for no reason. Imar is probably the best card from this set. Imar Engine is pretty good.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Can only double resolve. Double resolve is only good into Kakashiro if I draw whiffs like Jean. That's because you started Poland Sapphire. No. Ignidius. I started in Diamond. I started this season in Diamond and dropped all the way down to Topaz, dropping with Polocraft. I didn't even climb that much with Oddhaven on ladder. Before today, I maybe spent like 5 games on Oddhaven and won like an odd amount of those. Let's do the Grimnir first. I've dropped a Topaz, so don't worry. I'm not concerned about Topaz. I'm more so annoyed if I can't climb back on time by the time I get to Grandmaster. Strike! In this economy? I don't know, maybe I just need to get used to how to play with Imari better or something. Because Imari can be huge tempo on 4/5 and just win like that, but typically my opponent has had the outs against that anyway.
Well,
I draw to Ruby experiment artifacts. I mean, I've been playing artifact, but I made sure to keep that shit in park though. Apparently, people are finding ways to not draw with artifacts. Chat mentioned that I think Jif has posted or shared a decent artifact list. Yuri's list, but you can't just you can't really find Yuri on Twitter though. You have to have a direct link since Yuri can be anything.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Fuck it. It's probably not a good idea. I may not just click card kind of mode here, which I really shouldn't be right now.
a dragon never forgets.
Because this World of Games might clog up my board a little too much with cock, but I fully expect myself to get one whiff off of cock resolve anyway, so it's gonna work out by the end, right? Surely.
You may approach.
Is this also another autocomplete deck? I could still have Dead of Field as well. I don't actually want World of Games to crack next turn. I want it to crack on 8. So I just play a 3-drop of some sort. And any 3-drops of some sort aren't any good to play right now, except just throw pieces out there, I guess.
Path to salvation.
We're both just clicking cards, yeah. That's what Topaz is all about, baby. No, yeah, I've seen the OTK. I've seen the meme OTK, something 2 cost Omegas. I forgot the exact combo line, but you need to use the neutral draw hag. You shove Gundam back into deck or something, make a copy, shove it back into the deck with Ruby-chan, and then draw it into reduces cost by 0 with the hag or some shit. Something like that. I don't fucking know.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Huh.
Fight back. Yes, yes.
What a strange thing to draw. If it was double Holy Fuck, I might be able to evote phase, but just since it's dragon, they're gonna have the heals. You might be playing an auto-built dragon, but auto-built dragon still has a good heal engine anyway.
Did we get a hit?
Even fate shall fall to this blade.
Now that to mill deck, Ruby puts Omega Low into deck, then draw with the reduced cost effect, and summon with the Amulet. Oh, there's all my burbs. I can do Giln, Evo, and Fate to kill from there? Is that a good idea?
This starving world begs for me.
Get a tiny baby drain in there?
Brace yourself.
Chew and swallow. Touch me. Okay, next checkpoint.
This is not the end.
One singular ward mentioned. Is auto-built the slur of the day? We've always used the phrase auto-built, right? But I guess I haven't been saying auto-built since Classic as much. Okay, I don't have another Zabaldo to kill this yet.
The tribulations continue.
A
Oh, I have Deatherfield. Deatherfield's good enough. Another Jean! That's so cool. That's so neat. It's fine. I don't need it anyway. That's the last Siva, so I don't just die to Genesis yet.
But don't touch. In foresight lies our path to salvation.
Next checkpoint.
Jealous of my
Scales tip.
Do I dare play another Deatherfield and just draw to go wide again? No, I go tall.
Behold divinity. This starving world begs for me.
I had Grimnir? I could have played 2 Gilns. Down. Oh, what? No, I had to fanfare kill to make sure that the Deatherfield Vandal killed the Intimidate. If you want the worst card design this expansion, it's the stupid chair, the Sword God. I guess you weren't here like 5 minutes ago because all of us in chat were glazing Chariot. Everybody loves Chariot in the Such Patanko channel. You have no allies here. It's a bot, right? There's a suspicious amount of paid actors on Such Patanko channel today. Chariot is the one single swordcraft card I love. It's the one single swordcraft card that's willing to be goofy. I hate Chariot. If there's anything to hate about Chariot, is that he's too good, actually. The fact that Chariot has the non-evolved AoE makes him too good. Chariot should not have a good effect. See, Chariot should be all memes all the time. Chariot is not supposed to have a safe effect. Because in Classic, it was as a regular ass 3-drop, he was like an okay 3-drop, but it was still RNG of just summon do a random effect. Chariot should be all random, all silly, all the time. He should not have a good effect. Yeah, you're able to post links, I'm pretty sure, without getting nuked. Well, I say that. People post Twitter links on this channel all the time. Link detected, ban imminent. But yeah, the new Chariot does have this sort of flavor of this Chariot had a billion fucking stats. This Chariot had a billion fucking stats because he would hit himself too. And this Chariot, see, the new Chariot is worth a bit better because he doesn't swing at himself, he preserves stats. And then turn, but this Chariot you could buff up if you wanted to. Deal damage on enemy or another ally and then to himself equal to his attack. Do this 2 times. New Chariot does 3 times and can't hit himself. And the new Chariot typically will have a better chance of swinging at the opponent. And this Chariot also couldn't attack too. The new Chariot you can still trade. The new Chariot is actually good. And that's the problem, is that he's kind of too good. Not as in he's too broken, I mean he's too good for a... He's too good for a Chariot. New Chariot has a better chance to hit you too. Good. Never tell me the odds. Chariot more like Chad Riot. You're right.
Enjoy yourself.
Double Serena's kind of greedy, isn't it? I'd rather try to see some of my 3-drops instead. Double Serene would be an auto keep in like a different deck in the sense that this deck can get too much draws that I can get my hand too clogged up by combo turn. I don't want to get my hand too clogged up too fast or at the wrong time,
Hear the good word?
since overdraws don't count as cockblocks. 8 a.m. already?
Now,
My favorite time.
let us pray.
My favorite time to go to bed. Have a good night, Jack. Have a good morning, Jack Snuss. Yeah, go on that's more flexible. If normally a card that can just simply end games on turn 7, that's something that should make me mad, but I can't get mad at Chariot. I'm gonna say this now. I might regret saying it later on, but even if I am wrong, or even if this does come back to bite me in the ass, it's gonna be funny. It doesn't matter how many times Chariot steals game against me. I can never get mad at Chariot.
We get a hit?
They can never make me hate you, Chariot. I always get True confused with the Priestess because they're both 3-drop bronzes. I was gonna say this for Evil next turn, but that's the wrong 3-drop bronze. No, Galen is way better to say for Evil, so I'll just crash a trial.
This is our.
I'll cut you down.
You stand before me?
It's a little annoying. Do I dare Delafield 50-50? I don't want to use Fate because I don't want to overdraw. I don't want to clog up my hand even further. But if Delafield loses 50-50, I just simply expire.
Guide me.
So the tribulation
Okay, so that for
continues.
next time will help me out a lot.
All will pay tribute.
So that for next turn is fine because I have the funny Divine Guard to hit the Forte as well.
To greater heights.
Although that woman would have been a little bit better. I guess not. Wait, no, I can do Giln heal with Delafield. That's actually way better, actually. More drain mentioned.
This starving world begs for me. Repent. Chew and swallow.
I could also use this Giln actually to hit that instead. Maybe I do that instead.
Touch me.
Touch her.
Okay, next checkpoint.
Because Delafield has a bit more applications as a engage amulet that draws. But also, Giln I might need to keep for more range though. Delafield I'll still need to out Ernst though. So I'll do the double Giln.
This starving world
Or
begs
Wilnaz.
for me. I'll remember you.
Wilnaz is less common, but you still have to keep Wilnaz in your heart. At the got you too. You're so smart and handsome. You're such a recognizer of patterns.
The tribulations continue.
Witness my kung fu.
Does a Kiku play even out Gyaru very well? I don't think so, does it?
Tribulations continue.
Zephyr doesn't do much. I don't have Grimnir. Huh. I just auto lose a Gyaru? It's just that easy? Divine Shields can still help at least. If I had 2 Divine Shields, that'd be way better. Huh. I could do Celefa Divine Shield and try to resolve to dig for another Divine Shield. I think that's my only way to survive.
So as I still sleep,
And obviously this is incredibly bad because I have to waste my... I have to waste my thing, my resolve, before Cuck mentioned.
How praiseworthy. Fight back.
Donk, you should trade it first. Actually, it's a good thing I didn't trade first, because I didn't get shit.
What say we
Here to hear
retreat?
the good word. The winged musician dons her mask. The winged musician dons
Turns out
her
Gyaru
mask.
is pretty good if you can cheat him out as ever. That's not necessarily the case. Gyaru is good, but Gyaru shines in formats and matchups where they don't make a whole lot of board. Gyaru is specifically good when Gyaru only has to answer 1 or 2 bodies. Gyaru isn't as good if the opponent goes wide with multiple threats. That's why Gyaru is whatever in some formats and broken in others. I just want to play my guy.
Fear not the god's absence.
Grimnir time? Grimnir doesn't really clear that much of that.
Never forgets.
So left at Grimnir? Actually, I probably should have done stuff at Grimnir for the heal as well.
Wellness at your service.
Well, as mentioned.
The retreat.
Oh, I can get a troll drain in. Wow.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
Fate howls like a tempest.
Look, but don't touch. Jealous of my
Won't get away.
Impressive.
Don't I Sivo? Sivo's for 5 drain, and I'm getting kind of scared here.
Behold divinity. Grant me victory. I'll cut you down.
Wellness at your
Another
service.
Will and Ass mentioned.
This can't be.
I got top deck another horror move. I've still got plenty. I'll find something, surely, right? I can find something to work with, right? I still got Dellafield. Actually, I don't remember. I think I only have 2 Dellafields in this deck, actually, maybe.
Offer the end.
Easy peasy.
Next checkpoint.
So good, this game. Third one as? But yeah, it's not really the cheating out
Balance.
Gyaru that's spoken about him because he only works on Sivo, so ramping directly into him, it's still going to be a turn 6 play either way. That's not the problem, it's more so format dependent on whether or not... ooh... If I do Cuck and somehow get 4 Stormbirds, that's a new shit, right? I think I gotta resolve and draw. Try to find my heart out against that. I can't afford to Cuck gamble, ever, apparently. Now what I could do, I can do resolve and priest this Sivo, actually. It's kinda lame, but it does work. 6 mention with Grimnir. That's so lame, but that does work.
In foresight lies our path to salvation. Repent. Wisdom guides my faith.
And you know what? Fuck it. Don't want a little baby drains there.
I'll cut you down. You won't get away.
The scales tip.
Turn 10, still no Cuck resolved yet.
Suffocate the
This
world.
can't be.
Put him on the short.
I choose death willingly. Only frost will
Lean mentioned. Finally, some downtime. Now I can play my guy. Do I play Giln first? Play Giln first. And then shuffle away the spell
Begs for
with
me.
Cuck.
What's happening to me?
There is no gain.
Any words in chat? Well, shit. Caw, caw.
Unmatched across skies.
Okay, that's stats, but that's not game yet, so we've got a chance. Fiona can pop a Livia barrier. Oh wait, no, we just have Jean.
Touch me. The tribulations continue.
How did we win this? Why did we win this? Oh my god, that is so good. Oh, that's really good in Topaz, man. Spread the news, spread the good word.
Lord,
The Topaz killer, the Topaz collector. Okay, I'm gonna go do a P tank real quick. BRB. Thank for wait. Oh hey, Tonko's down in Topaz with me. Not for long. I'm not like you. I can get my way out of these streets. I refuse to do math, so I'm on aggro sword. You still gotta do math with aggro sword. You have to count your play count to see what cards you can play. And that's the amount of the extent that aggro sword has to does. That's the amount of extent that aggro sword has to does. That's what I just said.
Take back our youth.
Dude, Monster Literature is helping! Tonko, click my link. Tonko, pussy in bio. That looks like an Arknights. I'm not clicking that shit. Chariot probability is the biggest calculation. The probability is 50%.
Everyone's strength.
You get it or you don't. You win or you don't. That's the only math I need.
Here to hear a good word.
Tonko, you have to. Tonko, I'm a thirsty little flower. If you don't click on my link, I'm going to starve. He's gonna die of thirst.
Set sail for adventure. Did we get it?
Don't click on this link and let him die. I'm gonna save Beastis for Evo. Right. I'll just simply trade my storm like a coward.
This is our first time meeting, yes? I'll cut you down. Okay, next checkpoint.
Resolve mentioned. Resolve is a pretty good card in this deck, you know.
Sorry to keep
In case you didn't know.
Everything hurts.
Monster Literature and just wait. Grand Jita, Pog. Grand Jita were in almost every deck. And now you see a whole lot less Grand Jita mentioned because everybody just plays game now. I could just do Prescient Divine Guard and save my evos for next game. Also make some more space in hand. Because Divine Guard, what am I going to use Divine Guard on anyway, you know? Who cares?
In foresight lies our path to salvation. The winged musician dons her mask.
He's just focusing on the map. So the Evo, now that I think about it.
Dons her mask
Okay, I guess the thing are the evos, but
willingly.
I was just about to ask if Evo Dragon plays the auto evolve Leo thing. And I realized that sounds fucking stupid. So
There is no game.
I'm assuming that Evo Dragon plays the auto evolve. The auto evolve ramp. Seems like a thing that they're probably doing.
Fight back.
One whiff. Alright, that's fine.
A dragon never forgets. Revenge. A dragon never forgets.
Because we can't do Jean yet, but just another cuck is fine too, I guess.
Until the end.
Sad thing is I don't have any draws leading into a Jean turn.
Change everything.
I'll cut you down. Sweet dreams.
They don't have Neptune mentioned yet. Oh, the nice thing about this Yub is that you get Orca into hand. And getting Orcas into hand means that they have one more Orca to play on the Neptune play. Slifa's fine. I do have another Evo. I just wish I could do Resolve Slifa. But that's 8 play point mentioned, not 7. So if 7 play point mentioned, fuck it, I'll just throw down the cock.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
I should not have cocked.
You surprise me.
Yes, I surprised myself.
Yes, yes.
You play cock and you got cocked. Oh, you should play Kokadas, chat. That's a high cost, so that doesn't proc the thing.
Take a hike, evildoer. Did we get hit? Ready?
Okay, I'm only taking 8 to face as opposed to 18 to face, so it could be worse. Jean with 1 single bird or Slifa. Oh, wait, what's up? Now I can do the play I want to do. Slifa resolve.
Put my guard down. Brace yourself. Surge! Oh, rematch sometime.
I don't know why someone put Evil Dog on S. The Beyond this is so inconsistent. I don't know why someone would put Portalcraft on S. It dropped me down to Topaz.
Our journey will never end.
The tier list that most people post around is a game with one, yeah. And it's typical. It's a typical Shadowverse classic bit. That game with is always fake.
Jellyfish dance and make the way. Hope you're ready.
I'm not sure if they've had better hits with recent Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, but typically we as a society are used to game with being fake.
Fight back.
Huh. I thought I was gonna get punished doing that. Not bad. Not bad.
Fear not the god's absence.
Put my guard down.
Behold divinity.
Game with always puts Roach to S.
Behold the might.
Roach is always S, except that Worlds when it went 06. Game with is fake for nearly every game. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that they also do other games.
Dominion of frost.
Okay, they didn't get their heal engine in. So all we need is 2 birds mentioned. Or rather, we can get so much damage in with Fate. We just need 1 bird mentioned. We just need 1. Oh, thank God.
Put my guard down. Happening to me. Well played.
Roaches and nuts Worlds players through. The reason why Roach through was because it was against Dragon in both cases. Oh, Topaz unmentioned. So for those who don't know, the way it worked is that at Worlds it was best of 5-3 deck. So obviously everybody was playing Rune, Sword, yeah, no shit. That third deck was filler. Roach is one of the more, you know, obviously we all know Roach is crazy in my hand, right? But the reason why Roach threw 06, it wasn't because the players were bad, it's because they both happened to verse against Dragon. And Dragon is just decently suited to just farm Roach, at least in the right in the right scenario. They literally threw though, did they? Of the 6 games, I did not closely watch all 6 because I was building Gunpla at the same time. So I didn't actually see what type of misplays were mentioned. Dragon both Storm and Evo. Yeah, and like either way, like the Dragon was just suited enough to just like, if you would just throw in enough Storm / whatever onto the face, apparently, at least in that format, in last format, it just kind of worked out. And if your third deck isn't able to farm the opponent's third deck, you have a really hard time. Yeah, we always own that. We're too focused on the Gundam. If your filler third deck didn't farm the opponent's filler third deck, and that's kind of why those two brought Dragon. Just get it out of the way. Just Unga Boonga. Don't get too attached to Rose, it's probably rotating soon. That implies that Owlbear is rotating soon. I don't even care if Orchids rotate off as long as Owlbear dies. I don't care if Orcus rotates out as long as we can drag Owlbear with her. Yeah, we get William Motion instead. Forest can't live without Roach. No, that's not true. Just wait till Hozumi.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
I really don't want rotation. At least not rotation yet. At least not within just only 5 sets. I really don't want rotation, but on the other hand, there are so many cards I want to see dead.
Good way.
It's too early for those cards to be dead, but
Now,
I don't mind seeing certain perpetrators dead. Anyone try a good Wolfred deck? You don't make a deck around Wolfred. You just throw Wolfred into the current existing deck. That deck being Temple Forest, Temple Fairy.
what's happening to me?
3 monsters? Huh. It's much like with Omen Tempo Forest. You just play out a really aggressive early game, and once you run out of steam, you just evo into Jerry and get the Jerry deck, right? It's a similar idea of once you run out of steam in Tempo Fairy, you just ditch your non-existing hand with Wolfrod and just steal the opponent's cards and just see what happens. Even if you get bad cards, you might get at least a couple of draw cards maybe to help you get non-brick, maybe, possibly, sometimes.
But don't touch. Time to ride.
1,000 card expansion, please. Thank you. 1,000 card expansion that rotates out in 10 months. I guess we just pop this and just make a new Delafio. Well, I shouldn't be so lenient with my Delafios because this is dragon we're talking about. Well, I'm gonna pop this just because.
Jealous of my jewels. Time to ride.
I'll save this Delafio though for when we actually need it.
Recite.
Jellyfish dance beneath the waves.
Set sail for adventure.
One of the few uncommon good things about a rotation is that the next time those cards or characters come back, they're gonna be more flavorful.
Did we get a hit?
Like once the Spell Boost and Greya eat shit and die, Anne and Greya are gonna come back inevitably. They're Shadowverse side game staples, they're gonna come back, and by the time they come back the next time, they most likely will be a proper Mysteria archetype. I'd hope. I fucking hope so.
Repent.
I'm playing a lot of Mysteria Rune in Shadowverse. Evolve, the good Shadowverse. I've been playing so much Mysteria, and I realized that I kinda... In Shadowverse Evolve, apparently my main class just happens to be Rune. I have so many silly meme Rune archetypes. Because although Rune has Kuron, and that's like the most boring shit ever, Rune in Evolve also has some of the most fun meme casual archetypes in the whole game. Alright, so apparently Gary is just really good against me. I'll just play cuck and see what happens.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
He can't handle 4 wards.
Fight back.
You can't out 4 wards.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
I'll praiseworthy.
Oh,
The end. There is
and mentioned, huh?
A trial I must overcome.
Gary is just good in general. Like I said, it's format dependent. It's good against a matchup like me where my board isn't threatening. and then Gray should be separate cards again. It's interesting that it actually took until about 7 years into Shadowverse Classic for them to get their duo unit.
Enjoy yourself.
Anna and Gray were only printed together one time in Academy of Ages, right? Yeah. Near the tail end of Classic. But you know, because they didn't do Mysterious a whole ass archetype, they just kind of threw in both characters together. Just to save space. It's probably going to be a full fleshed out archetype next time they arrive.
Here to hear the good word.
In bouquets, there is
Doesn't Fate of the World heal you for, let's say, 2? Not anymore. No heals mentioned. This is a mirror match. I took out Bouquet though. Bouquet being enhanced for the Bane was just so mid. What happened to Zolgania? Zolgania became a brat in Evolve and got corrected, which is why it's got a bit less sauce in this version.
I can't do this alone.
When did they decide that we should only get one neutral legendary a set anyway? Last set apparently, and nobody knows why. My assumption that last set was only one neutral, just Sandy, for some kind of weird collab reason maybe, I don't know, maybe they just didn't want to afford another neutral legendary for some reason, who cares, but like, the fact that only one legendary is normal now for neutral is weird, right?
Here to hear the good word.
Always a yawn.
This starving world begs for me.
If I run out, I chime.
World is dead and thus cannot heal. Without Zelg's crimes and evolve, he's just kinda good. Zelg isn't a broken card in evolve, he's just a really nice card in general. So Zelgania in evolve, it's obviously closer to the classic version of, it's a 5-drop body that Fanfare Destroy, draw 2, and if you have 10 or less HP, you heal 5 to yourself. I think that's what it does. And the way to get the evolve is that you banish it from the graveyard, put the evolved form in your EX area, and in the end phase, if it's in the EX area, it's a 4 AoE. 4 damage AoE, and you can then play him later on as a 10 cost follower to do like, what, 10 damage or some shit. 14 or less. I'm talking about Evolve! Shadowverse. Evolve, the good Shadowverse video game. The fuck do? I still don't have my man.
Now, let us pray. In foresight lies our path to salvation.
In Classic it was 14 or less, but in Evolve it was Vengeance mentioned. Last set not at least having Orologia or Nectar as a 6-track in a line neutral legendary was weird to me. I don't know who that is, but I agree. To run Fate over Gran and Jita in a deck that doesn't evolve? Are you talking about like my deck? My odd deck where Gran and Jita is a 4-drop? Or am I missing part of the conversation here? No, I'm going to starve. Maybe he'll be picked too. I don't know. He's got way more draw than I did now, right?
Fate howls like a tempest.
I choose to.
I don't even know what you're supposed to do in a mirror match. I think you just simply out high roll the opponent and just see what happens. Just let the chips fall as they may.
There is no game.
He got his guy on curve. Okay.
fight back.
Worlds Beyond was supposed to be a reset for them to do things better, but it's so far been so diluted instead. It's not Shadowverse, but with the problem 6, it's Shadowverse with simpler cards but the same power level and the same problems. Do you want to know why Worlds Beyond is a stinky game? Because I only just now thought about this recently. You know what Worlds Beyond is the closest to? Worlds Beyond is very similar to Hard Fight Vanguard V format. I'd like to blame Hard Fight Vanguard for the inspiration for what's gone wrong with Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. If I have a chance to play Vanguard, when I have the chance of playing Vanguard for my suffering, I'll take it. Because V format was pretty much the same thing of a reboot that was supposed to be a simpler format that would draw in new players, but it was a fucking mess. It wasn't that bad in the first couple of sets, but the first 2 years were very similar to Worlds Beyond in the sense that it was all nostalgia units, mostly nostalgia units, just recycling old characters with simpler card effects. And eventually V format just kind of fell apart with too much power creep. Donkey love Card Fan Vanguard, it's true! Should I expect a revamped anime series, both seasons and another reboot? I've been wanting more Shadowverse anime, but oh my god, if they did a Worlds Beyond reboot of just, you know, of Hero and Lights, that'd be fucking dog water, bro.
Well, I tried.
Don't touch my sons. Keep them pure. Season 1 was an absolute mess, but I don't want to see what the Worlds Beyond version would try to do to fix it. Season 1 of the anime had to be a mess for Season 2 to be Kino. I wonder what's going to happen to Worlds Beyond then. Aware. V format lasted what?
It's a game.
3 years? 2 years?
This brings me back.
The best part to ever come out of V-Series was the Shinamon arc. My goat got the love he deserves. Shinamon was the best part of V format, but it came out too late. They finally tried doing original material with V format with Shinamon, but most people kind of like tapped out of V by then. And shortly after Shinamon started was 2020. And things escalated during 2020.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
I'm starting to feel like Worlds Beyond might just be a rug pull from side games. EOS within like a year or two, just like V format. If this was old side games, I'd be like, no, side games really good about keeping their games alive, even if they're bad and old and stinky, but times have changed. Companies change, apparently. Your odd guy is still shy. Huck just kinda ran away the moment we reached Ruby, huh?
I choose death willingly.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Damn, it's been 6 years since 2020. I feel old now. I'm tired, boss. I'm gonna make you feel older. The original Fortune's Hand is like 7 years ago. I think. I'm kind of just throwing a number out there. I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure it was like 7 years ago. I don't need to throw out Fate's Hand yet, because it's gonna crack soon. They give me a bunch of draws. I just wait for it to crack naturally. rather save the other field though too. Both of them are good, but do I overdraw with this? 4 draws mentioned. I will overdraw with that.
But don't touch. Jealous of my so the tribulations continue.
Spellboost is back. Parachon got beyond with no Earthbound nonsense and no Cocatus, just aura and swagger. Actual, real, pure, red-blooded Spellboost. Is there a Linko thrown in, or just raw Spellboost? All we had to do to make pure Spellboost a thing again was just throw in the stupid, boring Spellboost reduced cost followers. Just boost. I don't know, should I be happy about that or sad? Like, I'm happy to see the Kokaya's gone. I'm happy to see Hybrid gone, yes. But it's also just the same exact spell boost we've always had in pretty much any other form of Shadowverse. So, yeah.
Foresight lies our path to salvation. Everything hurts.
Me see card. Me play card.
This is our first time meeting, yes? I'll cut you down!
Just play, man. I'm assuming it's not even Ramdas, yeah?
Witness my kung fu.
Sweet dreams.
I said it as a tinfoil hat conspiracy to my friends, but goddamn if it doesn't feel like the only thing Saigans cares about these days is Uma and IRL horse races. Uma both saved side games and destroyed it. Too much of a good thing. Uma was just too... The problem with Uma listening is that it was too good. The spells exist in Shadowverse Evolve. We got Spell Chain, which is spell boost at home. It effectively is spell boost where it counts the amount of spells in drop zone. If you got 15 spells in drop, it's Spell Chain 15. And there's not actually that much Spell Chain based followers, but you don't need that much because you just play cool and win. You just play cool for free with Spell Chain, whatever, and just declimb and de-shift. We don't have climb yet. Do we have climb? Do we have climb and evolve, actually?
Guide me.
Rematch sometime.
Yeah, you don't actually make a deck of Spell Chain followers. You literally just play Kulon in any spell pile, build, whatever. And I'm pretty sure Kulon Shift is still good to this day in Japanese format. Maybe not. Maybe that might be an exaggeration, but Kulon Spell Chain sure gets another Kulon next set. Why are you so bad drawing your guys? Because I'm Ruby and not Topaz. This deck was designed for Topaz. If I don't top deck Cuck next turn, it's over. Is Cuck a bad word on YouTube, actually? Because I can say an occasional slur on YouTube and just be under the radar, but I've been saying the cuck word a lot, and that might trigger YouTube, maybe. I've been thinking about cucks all day today.
Fly forth into an endless sky.
I call it cookie, but it's, yes, it is a cookie. Yeah, that checks out.
The sun is radiant.
One strike fatality.
Even fate shall fall to this.
I wonder how many Sandies he has in hand. Has he even done that much evos? Oh, no, 6 evos have been mentioned. So Cookie's name has been throwing me off because I've been playing a whole lot of One Piece TCG. I played a lot of Yellow in One Piece TCG, Tonko's favorite. And one of the cards I play is Kikunojo. Fukinojo? Or is it Kiku? I'm confusing myself even more when I don't need to. Now action is happening! We're so back, bros. Okay, I kind of do need one more though, please.
Fight back.
This deck is not real, dude. It's fine. We still clear a decent amount because we have Grimnir active, right? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Not the end.
And I guess I'm not in like Genesis lethal range or some shit, so it's fine.
Let us pray.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
How come the Hololives didn't get demonetized for Fear and OC, but me and BJ did?
The phase of the deep.
When did BJ try his stream?
You're ready.
Because they might have like updated their licensing detection or whatever to permit Shadowverse now, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how things work.
You're ready.
Or maybe there's some special type of permissions that Hololive has access to that not get dinged by YouTube. The one time a JP agency's permissions actually mattered, maybe.
Now, let us pray.
It's kind of hoping I have more followers to chain with John, but good enough for me, I guess.
Fear not the god's absence.
Let my guard down. The sea weeps. Brace yourself.
Face mentioned. But yes, it's absolutely true. They really do not care about the actual players. Absolutely. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Our dragon player seems to be using Crest Dragon. How does Dragon have more Crest than Haven now? Damn.
Sail for adventure. Did we get a hit?
Now that we actually have Mr. Man going, if he can maintain board presence, it's a bit less convenient for him to resolve a sandy face. So we actually might be able to pull it off now.
Did we get a hit? Sound
Does the bird survive?
A nap can change everything. Did we get a hit?
Did we give a shit? He probably should have saved that ward, actually. Huh. How much damage is that, actually? 8, 13, 15. That's a lot of damage.
Behold divinity.
Holy 6, 7 bird. I should have buffed it the other way around to avoid funny number. Good.
Okay, next checkpoint.
Journey of 1,000 miles.
6-4 now. Ah, you're slightly behind. 6-7 mentioned again. It went back. We found another path to 6-7. Hey, you know what I realized today? So, us boomers, us unks, we hate 6-7. I'm reaching 30 years old today. Not today, this year. It's not Tonko's happy birthday. I'm reaching 30 this year. I'm too old for this 6-7 nonsense. And you know what I realized? There's actually a secret hidden power that us unks have access to. Happy birthday. Any unks in chat? We have this golden opportunity, this secret power that nobody realizes. If you're old and balding like me, you have the ability to kill jokes.
Here to hear the good word.
You remember growing up when you have a you have a funny meme, right? And then the adults learn about the meme and they spam the meme and ruin it. We can weaponize that power.
Now, let us play.
We can tactically overplay and ruin a joke as an old person to make sure it dies. Like I could as an olding OG, as a balding OG-san. Now that I'm no longer chewing, I'm OG-san. I could be so fucking cringe that I killed the 6-7 meme. It was cool until I did it. I could be that guy. If all the unks in the world united to overuse 6-7, we could kill the meme overnight. It is our responsibility.
Let's rip up the roads.
I saw Daitaku Helio's gift with it, and I gave up on newer generations. Daitaku isn't even Zoomer, she's just Gyaru, isn't it? She's not ADHD, she's just dumb. There's a difference.
Take my life.
Defects are my heart.
No fear.
Maybe I should have saved Evolve. I mean, obviously a second Selefa, clears that anyway. I guess it works out because Selefa just heals me back to max anyway. Kinda greedy on my evos though, huh? It's kinda too many evos. I could do resolve on this Vi. But I have no way to kill Victoria from there.
The Wi-Fi is still
6-7, am I right, Gen Alpha?
Brace yourself. Surge. Twirly,
Try to get all the corporations, try to get McDonald's to produce a 6-7 meal for $67. A combo meal of 6 chicken nuggets and 7 fries, 7 individual french fries for $6.70. $6.07.
play with me.
Oh no, you're gonna transform my shit. I forgot that's what happens in this matchup. 6-7 so funny, isn't that? My fellow flat packers. Talk out my locals, one of my viewers showed me a TikTok that went F my Chungus life. No, I am blessed to live this Chungus life.
Having fun?
That has altered my worldview. I may be cringe, but I am free. I don't think I should bother Sivo just to kill a friend. That's kind of dumb, right? Yes, yes.
We'll play again, right?
We are hope maxing in 2026. This is our year. I would hope so. I've had a very inconvenient start to my new year so far. I can't do Jaundice yet, but Resolve with Troll might be something. We don't need to drain yet though, at least. I can so Prescient, Sivo, whatever.
Let's rip up the roads.
I haven't tried this build with Show yet.
Mentor.
Is aggro slot with more Show the way to go? That's a whiff. I don't have Grimnir active yet.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
In foresight
Yeah, let's play it
lies
safe and just spend Divine Guard on this.
I'll be back.
We returned another Jean. That's gonna bite me in the ass later on. ...2026 is truly the year Bahamut set 6. 2026 though? I don't know, man. I mean, what are they gonna come up with next? 2027? My neighbor has a motorcycle with a custom backplate with a 6-7 symbol stylized to form a yin-yang looking thing. I've had to walk by it for the past 3 years now. Did he predict? What did he see? Did he predict the kind of world we live in now? Rope yielded 6-7. Nice.
Oh Lord, guide your humble servant. I jizz.
See, Chad, that's why I stopped playing Portal. It can't even be Odd Haven. God, doing the guided puzzles is mind-numbing.
rain comes death.
Doing the guided puzzles was a little inconvenient doing it one-handed. Wait, that joke doesn't even work. I always play Shadowverse one-handed. Wait, that joke does work.
Hurry up!
Because that implies even more than I intended to do so. I'm so funny
Here to hear the good word.
and clever.
Hush now.
Men?
Victory!
Do I coin Grimnir? Do they have vows to kill my Grimnir? No, I'm gonna have to coin Selefa because that's my guaranteed AoE.
Now, let us here to hear the good word.
And I can recover some little bit back.
Fate howls like a tempest.
It's a good thing that Swordcraft is long past the point of running the spell to buff up board. They wouldn't do that, would they?
Fate howls like a tempest.
Portal stopped and tracks by 2 birds and a dog. Maybe it's not just me, because every time I tried fighting as Oddhaven and Portalcraft, I just died.
So what does seriously?
Repent.
It's not just me that's bad against Odd, apparently. That's a little reassuring.
Wasn't fast enough.
I just came? What the fuck with 6-7 in chat? You came? With 6-7 and chat? Do you run for PP Edmont? Ooh. In this deck, a 4 play point in Odd Haven?
Time to rock. Right behind you.
A 4 play point. You can't run 4 play point AoE. You're Odd Haven.
Hurry up!
Evil Face, good player.
Repent.
I top deck a Giln, Elise, to Drange. Giln, Elise for Drange. Wow. Do we do both of these? Yeah, I guess I can do both of these since I don't have the 3-drop amulet anyway to combo with the cock. Cookie.
Here to hear the good
I'm gonna be a little bit more nice to Cock now that he's winning me some games. I mean, Cookie.
Brace yourself. Chew and swallow. Touch me.
I wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, the 1-3 was somewhat annoying, and the Burbs burst with Jean as meal. Oh, a regular ass, normal ass. Out of the bear on regular ass Evo.
A flash of lightning, a stroke of fate.
Yeah, Oddhaven is not even bad. There's some games where I have comically extremely bad luck, but like most games run moderately smoothly. Well, maybe not smoothly, but it still steals games.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
This deck works just competently enough to work out. Oh, thank God Storm mentioned so I can see them.
There is
Exactly what I was looking for.
Behold divinity.
Because sometimes you kind of do just get outgrinded sometimes by the opponent just having wards all the time. The Odd Haven just being able to go wide in almost every turn kind of wears you down over time. Now, granted, if he just does Chariot and win, then if he just does Chariot and win, then it is what it is. Yeah, he didn't go for AoE because he's a good player. He's a good, smart player that knows exactly what he's doing. This is the only way to play Chariot. Let's roll.
Victory is yours.
Good old Chariot, nothing beats that.
Humble servant.
And you know what? You know what? My respects. An uncommon, honorable swordcraft player. He saw Chariot. He didn't go for the coward out of using Chariot AoE. He saw the vision and took it. That's the only honorable way to play swordcraft. The King's Chariot cannot be stopped. He's a sword player, he's not righteous from the get-go. Even sword players could be redeemed.
Risen from the flames, a new trial awaits.
Stole defeat from the jaws of victory. Donk, I should click my link before I starve. It's Arknight's mention, I'm not clicking shit. I'm not gonna click your link to get new followers.
Only frost blooms in my dominion.
Sword players can't be redeemed, Parachalma's rights. Man, you guys are so harsh to sword players, man. I don't know, dude. I think hating an entire class is kinda cringe. You should let your hatred go.
What's happening to me?
And I will only let my hatred go if the sword player is playing. If the sword player is playing the guy, our guy, Chariots. Delna Feel is my only hard move against Intimidate, so they could Will Nas next turn. I'd rather not, but I think maybe I do need to use Sudefa. Throwing a lot of stones from the glass house there, Tonko. It's fine, as long as I'm aware of my glass house. I can throw all the stones I want because I'm self-aware. I'm willfully choosing for my house to fall apart. If... Nah.
Repent.
Because I've already acknowledged my glass house, man. I've said it before anybody else. I've already called it before anybody else could call me out on it. Orcus is basically a owlbear. Actually, no, chat has said that before. But I've made a statement that Temples Vi and even Imari now are basically Zirconias. I've become that which I once sought to destroy. Is that why I'm playing Haven now? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I didn't do so with Polarcraft, because I got allergic to zirconias mentioned. There's now too much swordcraft in Polarcraft right now, so I had to retreat into a bad class. Of course I hate sword players, that's me. Of course I hate the sword main, for he is I. Puppet is now the new sword. It used to be that, well, it's okay. I was gonna say, it used to be that, like, oh, you have to go through certain steps to ensure Puppet lethal, but you really can just win with just a single Orcus and Puppet Cat mention. But also, then again, I can't get any wins at all with Polarcraft. So, what does that say about me? I can't even win with Swordcraft at home. My main class becoming Swordcraft at home. So what the fuck happened there? I'll hop back into Egg, since I do need to stream my updated Egg list, and you guys can see what I'm talking about. You guys can see how far I've fallen off on Polarcraft somehow, some way. It says your true calling is Haven. Back in Classic, before they got Raw, I used to consider Haven to be my second main class, before Raw made it boring. For any Zoomers in chat, Raw was a legendary follower that was basically OG Crest Haven, where you just did consistent burn damage just for existing.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
That's one whiff. We're probably gonna be reshuffling both these cocks now, aren't we?
Fight back.
Sadly, I don't have Grimnir active, just pick away at these guys. I could Sivo a Fox. Does that do anything? Actually, I'll just trade a bird since I have another amulet anyway. I just get rid of my storm now, won't I? And that was another whiff. So cool. Yes, yes.
A dragon never forgets.
You don't need storms yet anyway, it's fine. Ra was crest but more AFK. So Ra was a crest, it was a leader skill. Actually it's a leader skill with a new crest, Tanko. It was a leader skill that every turn during the end phase you would deal damage equal to, like, you know, the turn count. Minus, like, it was like on, it would deal more damage at the end of each turn. So on the first turn it would do, was it 0 on the first turn? It was like, you deal 1 damage, and then you deal 2 damage the next turn, and then you deal 3 damage the next turn, and then 4 damage, and 5 damage, and 6 damage, and 7. So you would just stall, and you would just burn and stall just for existing. You didn't have to lift a finger. Well, this is kind of cringe. I guess I just do Priestess and Divine and hope for the best. I think wait, I'm not doing my numbers here. Do I need to Sivo this? 4, that'd be 6. Does Sivo even help me here? Did they ever nerf? I don't think so. You're thinking of the amulet guy, Yatodon. Most likely.
Brace yourself.
Trust not to blind faith.
I might be doing this in like the worst way possible.
In foresight lies
Actually, yeah, I should have Sivo. I was supposed to Sivo to kill that after all. I was supposed to Sivo to kill the 4-5. That's why I was supposed to see though. Like, I went to that turn thinking like, okay, I'm gonna have to Stevo to do something with this, but like, I kind of forgot why, and that was the reason why, to just kill the 4/5. This deck is shockingly susceptible to Garyu, huh? I should put in Cup. That's an even card. It's not a dragon that said, is it because it became strong or just finally playable? It's weird because in my mind, it feels like dragon didn't actually get that much. It got another source of damage with Ernst. Damage / heal. And that kind of was just enough, huh? Because I feel like the other cards, like the 2-drop gold removal is fine. The Marine Legendary is okay, but they're kind of just fine. This is the one card that actually sticks out, and I guess Ernst was just enough to make Dragon actually good. Yeah, Ernst is pretty nuts, and I guess that's was good enough to single-handedly save Dragon. Dragon, the deck that only gets enough. Yeah, but it got enough to become decent this time for once, at least. I can't hurt my wife yet. I could have done Delafio to pop it, but I'm gonna spare my wife for now. I should have just killed her. Okay, so if I don't get... I keep forgetting that I can't just do amulets against Imari. My worst matchup is... well, apparently, Galio. But also my worst matchup is also my own class, Bodo. The irony. Actually, no, he took the bait, because actually hitting the game is actually less harmful compared to hitting Resolve IMO. Now what? Oh, Buddhin's duh. Question, I mean.
In foresight lies our path to salvation. Right? Repent. Trust not to blind faith.
I hate Inari so much. It kind of was too soon for a 1-drop transform, huh?
Here to hear the good word.
I don't know why, but Twitch chat doing weird things. I can't see some messages when I compare mine to the ones on your screen. Do some people get filtered?
With me?
I'm on both YouTube and Twitch.
This might hurt.
I'm technically not supposed to have both chats on screen, but like, no snitching.
Having fun? I choose that.
This is kind of getting a bit much now, isn't it?
Having fun?
They might have cooked a little bit too hard with Imari, huh?
But don't touch.
I gotta get another priestess.
Dazzling, aren't they?
I did? I thought I was just gonna die. What the fuck?
In foresight
I'm so good.
lies our path to salvation. Right?
Brace yourself.
Trust not to blind faith. Be prepared.
Done, go. Look out, you're going to get sniped by Big Twitch.
I would give anything.
Big Twitch is too busy not banning every problem streamer, so I should be safe. Twitch is too busy not doing their job, so I should be fine.
Fight back.
Alright, well.
But don't touch. Dazzling, aren't they?
Do I dare? they've used 2 sincerely. Those should be fine now. I should be safe now.
This starving world begs for me.
Everything hurts.
Behold divinity. Go on.
Sivo for only 3 drains?
Here to hear the good word.
Oh. I forgot Grimnir was mentioned. I guess I die. Grimnir? Why didn't you type faster, chat? You could have prevented this, chat. You want to get sniped by big Twitch, just become a VTuber? True. Just be a VTuber and show belly. Ah, see, it's the 30 mod that gets you.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Hey, how come these Portal opponents can get triple Imari and just win? But when I do it, it doesn't do anything.
Having fun?
Why'd you spend your puppet? Oh, it's so they can Sivo the 4th Imari, that's why. I see what they're doing.
Having fun?
My fix would be to make sincerely not hit amulets. Yeah, because like the only decks that use amulets are just like egg and road decks, right? Why do amulets have to take a hit? Like why does amulet based Haven? Trust is one thing, but like the Haven decks that actually use amulets once, why do they have to suffer? Why does little guy havencraft have to suffer? You know, back in my day in Classic, you had to spend 4 play points to transform an enemy card, including Amulet. Back in my day, being able to hit Amulets was a condition. Like, Odin was like the only Amulet removal for a while, right? Until Imari. We went from 7 remove card to 1.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
A lot of decks use roller games. Ah, yes, we have to get Portalcraft to transform to counter the neutral. That checks out, yeah. It's funny how that turns the table. Now Tonko is the one complaining about Portalcraft. Sincerely made the Shanna mirror to misery as well. I think it's funny. In fact, the mirror is one of those matchups where I lose a lot with Portal, but I can kind of navigate the mirror. I'm still able to close game, even with my eggs getting transformed. How do I do it? Oh no, I think I'm just bullshitting because I don't remember. Like when Egg first came out, I kind of liked the mirror in set 3 Egg. Because people didn't know at the time. I mean, this was the case at launch, so it probably didn't work at a certain point anyway, but at least at launch, the secret tech I had was just playing out my destroy guys all at the same time. Because the best removal for Egg obviously is Congregant, so in the mirror match, it used to be that if you had more non-destructibles in the late game, they'd have to go out, they had to jump through hoops to clear it, because they can't just Congregant pass. Making smart use of your indestructibles in set 3 gave you the advantage in the mirror. Obviously that's changed because of Bubs mentioned. I hate any mirror in any game. I only like mirror matches when I'm the one that's good to mirror match. I like mirror matches when the opponent suffers, but I have the upper ground. It's only good when I'm winning. Mirror matches are only good when I'm the one that's winning.
Now, let us pray.
Okay, we have too much draw to do World of Games again, but I also still don't have my man. I really should not be playing back-to-back one-drop amulets because I'm gonna be overdrawing. But like this shit is such ass. I've been having a suspicious amount of games now where I just don't get my cookie. Just fought someone who tried to drain my show, but show has barrier. They lacked critical information.
Now, let us pray.
There's man. I don't have a way to kill Octress without evoing and trading. That feels bad. How embarrassing.
In foresight lies our path to salvation.
Repent.
But yeah, as I was saying, I kind of like the way that
Be prepared.
the mirror sucks an egg. Bahamut destroyed? Yeah, he was destroyed, but obviously destroyed procs last words. The first, I guess it was Odin, 8 cost Odin in Classic. It was the first card to just hit anything, right? It costs just to banish 1 though. Even back then, I don't think it was that good even back then, right? Maybe just for, you know, as a tech. I'm an Unk, but I didn't play until the 2nd year, so I'm not that Unk. Oh yeah, I was used against Seraph, yeah, and Seraph was actually meta. Hey, where's Seraph? Wait, we have Seraph Tonko, her name's Lapis Tonko. So how do I not lose against Loot again? So I don't want World of Games to proc yet. I'd have to play a 5 cost, but that'd only be 1 single card. I'm still gonna be overdrawing World of Games later on anyway. It's kind of annoying. Kind of shitty. Kind of stinky. Kind of poopy. Maybe I do just crack this shit now. Honestly. Because I can't make good use of this on turn 8 anyway. Because my hand is going to be too full anyway.
In foresight lies our path to salvation.
But don't touch.
Wait! Okay, I just got that Grimnir. I got scared for a moment there. Yeah, that Grimnir just got mentioned. And Grimnir AoE isn't as important against Loot anyway. They don't go wide in the mid to late game anyway. The age of even Loot players just doing Zirconia Pass are behind us. Enough Loot players have gotten brain cells enough that they have stopped. They finally stopped in Zirconia. They've resisted the temptation to me see Zirconia, me play Zirconia. Was the version of Odin summons his horse from Vivale? It was a maneuver, but I feel like he came out after. I feel like he was a later maneuver card.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
You...
Yes, yes. Fight back.
You... Come on, man.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh, if I don't get it back.
Jealous of my jewels.
That's mine.
This deck is really good sometimes. Just throwing out a wild guess. I feel like Maneuver Horse Odin, Uma Odin was Celestial Dragonblade. Or whatever the set that had the Excel deck out Bahamut was. That was not Celestial Dragonblade, that was War of the God Room.
That's satiation.
I'm just guessing because that was a Ridge of Bahamut retrain slop pile expansion. And after... I know Odin wasn't the same set as Rabeo. Nah, Roar the Goblin's way too late. Well then you find it, genius! Someone just spoon feed me already! I can range. I could play another kick. Ooh. He spent his thing already, so I don't instantly die yet. Sadly, my foxes do just simply die to Owlbear, and this by evo. It was from Renaissance. Thank you, Renaissance.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
I'm going crazy. Is this a game?
Well,
Is it love? Please tell me, babe.
what can I say? But beast mode, I guess.
Yes, yes. Wait, that's mine.
See it clearly.
Here to hear the good word.
The answer's in my link, Tonko. You should click it.
Stars kiss the sky. Love to see them in your eyes. Could I ring you up tonight? Maybe now's not a good time.
Congratulations, you won. Click the link below.
To the stars. Hold me in your arms. I wanna lie.
4 copies of Whiff, yet one simply just draws them. It is uncanny, right?
I shall return what's yours.
Never tell me the odds, but the odds shouldn't be allowing me to draw my Whiffs this often, right?
Those.
Even your lives are mine to claim.
Okay, how much range can I throw in? And also still clear? Well, it's just, I guess it's just, yeah, just Gilnedy's fate, right?
You're being so cruel. Is this a game or is it love? Quit playing the fool.
He can't do Boots out of the bear yet, so Sivoing it to 15 is good enough.
So open up and let me know just how
I can Divine Guard a Fox as well to give it one more stat.
the sky. Love to see them in your eyes.
This starving world begs for me.
One bite on down to dust.
Brace yourself.
Reaches to the stars.
Go on. Give me a gentle bite. Touch me.
Touch her.
The tribulations continue.
So much for negotiation.
Mmm, that's cute.
Not a good time. Praying the moon reaches to the stars. Hold me
I'm at 12. I am still in lethal range. I miscounted as per usual. One fox in a dream. I have yet another drain as well too. I guess. Would it be really convenient for me to just draw 4 storms next turn and John for lethal already?
My condolences, you chums.
baby, stay with me.
You don't even have to Sivo here. You can still just save Bear instead. So with draw phase, it's going to be 8 cards in hand, so I'd have to play something else first and then crack the Serene and see what happens. Oh, he just me see card, me see face, me hit face. Okay, fine.
Mine to claim.
Sure. I guess. Be like that. Sure. Fine. That's not a good start. I could still get 2. No, 2 won't be enough at this point. Oh, I guess I gotta throw in a big range.
This starving world begs for me.
Fine, got mentioned again. Do I need Sivo in that case then? I guess not, because I also have Selefa. I think that's good. I think that's fine. Say Sivo's next game.
Behold divinity.
Chew and swallow. Touch me.
So much for negotiation.
Why and when did Kaguya release episodes this year? This year? Big year 2026? I don't keep up with Kaguya. I haven't started Kaguya yet, despite it being out for so long by now. But I heard it's supposed to be getting an anime original ending movie, yet they're skipping a whole bunch of arcs to do so. Yeah, he can't catch up now. Drain Sincero, drain him for all he's worth.
The only trophy I need is your heart.
You should have saved Sincero for Albert like a good boy. It's still one off. Close, yeah, but no cigar. I think I still just do Jean anyway. Yeah. He can't catch up at this stage anyway. I think. I hope.
Fear not the god's absence.
Not my first protection.
Speaking of anime movies, Demon Slayer movie when? 2027. I'm not joking. 2027 for part 2. And 2029 for part 3 final parts. Final saga, final season. I haven't actually watched part 1. And maybe at this point I just wait 4 years to watch all 3 at the same time. Because I don't give a fuck enough about Demon Slayer to watch it as it happens anyway. Fate with one bird was lethal. It would have been, yeah, I would have had to gamble for one bird. And it was a fair gamble to make actually. Because I wouldn't have been punished if I whiffed anyway. He has to use all his coins just to pick up my board. You know what? It's a good thing I didn't go for war because it's more pathetic. He has to spend all his money. 10 costs 8 coins just to pick up my board. Make the rich pay.
Advance!
Victory is yours.
Maybe he just spent his Stevo because he just was a bad player and he knew he wasn't going to get Owlbear.
Guide your humble servant.
Owlbear, less behavior.
Cheers.
Final saga, final season, part 1.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Now, this might just simply be me being contrarian Tonko, but like, it's always been so hard for me to give a single fuck about Demon Slayer, and yet I've kept up with it. There's so many series I actually like or want to watch, but I keep up with Demon Slayer of all things, at least until the recent movies. I like to watch most popular thing, so I can declare for myself that it's mid, and I can I can feel vindicated.
Here to hear the good word? Now, let us pray.
Sadly, Tonko, that's you being insane, the Mao.
My turn.
Can my echo chamber back me up here? Chat, can you verify my bias? At least, maybe the first season or so, but like, it's been so hard to give a shit about Demon Slayer because it really is just the animation. It really is just the visuals carrying the entire thing. Because the lore and characters just seem so fine. Not necessarily bad, but fine? That's difficult for me to really stay invested. And I have manga readers that that feel the same. That I was like, oh yeah, it was kind of it really was kind of mid. So I'll take their word for it too.
This is our first time meeting, yes?
I always get this guy confused with the princess for some reason, even though they look completely different. Just the fact that they're both 3-drop bronzes throws me off. Saying Serene now is going to be overdraw at this stage. I'll just do a cheeky little crash. No, I guess I can do Serene, because it'll pop off after Keek gets mentioned.
Here to hear the good word.
I can coin, and it will crack at 8. And I don't overdraw at that point yet either.
Now, let us pray.
I do the same, but only in manga form because I'm not wasting all that time watching things that are aggressively mid. Like, a common sentiment right now is like, oh, One Piece is overrated, obviously, because One Piece is the most popular thing ever, and One Piece fans are obnoxious. So, part of me, I'm probably now getting into One Piece mostly because I'm playing One Piece TCG, and I'm getting sick of spoiling myself on everything. And also, I want to read One Piece from... I'm reading, not much of the anime, fuck that shit, but I want to be able to read One Piece for myself and have my own opinion. So I can be a contrarian, but a justified, reasonable, correct contrarian, sure. The only thing that kills are Sluffer and Orgeon, huh? Sluffer, maybe I was gonna say Egg doesn't go wide, but he might do Imari. Imari is not as scary though, with eggs clogging up the board. I watched season 1 of Mugen Train for Demon Slayer, but oh man, it's so forgettable since then I honestly don't remember season 1 at this point. I think season 1 was worth the hype. Season 2 was like, man. Actually, was it season 2 or season 3 where I really felt it? I think it was season 3 especially, where that was the one that was Village and 2 guys mentioned, like two of the two. I don't even remember what they're called, dude. That was a point where the storytelling and pacing of Demon Slayer felt like super ass. Where, okay, yeah, I get that they want to slide in. Why did I do this? I didn't count this right. I could have sworn this was gonna pop. I could have just not done this crack. I was so consumed by my hatred of Demon Slayer that I confused the timing of my Serene.
This might hurt.
But the formula of action getting interrupted by a full episode of backstory, that's a common thing in shonen, I get it, but it felt especially egregious in that season.
There is no game without
What did I overdraw? It was a priestess and yeah, whatever. Hey, a guy is mentioned.
fight back. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Brace yourself.
Feel my wrath. Yes, yes.
Demon Slayer heavily carried by its animation team gives an isekai trash those types of animation they would be hyped to. Oh wait, so living exists to prove that. That is true. Did I watch Solo Leveling to ensure how mid it is for myself? As someone who got into One Piece like 2 years ago, it is peak. So far, so I I appear to be Mr. Contrarian, but so far, I'm perfectly fine with One Piece from what I've read so far. It's not like the best thing ever, obviously, because I'm not super far. It's just kind of nice. I just like the vibe of One Piece, but I'm currently pre-time skip, and I'm really scared of post-time skip. Because most of the stuff I don't vibe with that I have seen from One Piece is all post-time skip. Like all of the peak finding animation sequences where you can barely see shit. The art style, the character design just doesn't look very appealing to me post-time skip. But that's just on the surface level. When I get there for sure myself, I'll have a stronger opinion, but yeah. Has Bro reached Water 7? Bro is still at Skypiea. I'm still baby era.
I have much to learn.
Since I've been reading One Piece alongside me getting into the TCG, the timing is kind of uncanny because I just finished Alabasta. And now set 14's coming out in the TCG with the new Crocodile leader. And now I want to max early Crocodile because Alabasta mentioned. I know what that is now. I'm not immune to propaganda. And they just announced too that OP15 is going to be Skypiea. So they're specifically timing out nostalgia releases with me watching these arcs at the same time. They specifically catered the TCG around my One Piece experience. That's crazy. It sounds kind of good. To keep, actually. Full keep, I think, yeah. 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 I like all these cards. I don't know if I'm going to have time to play all 3 of these 3 drops, but I'd like to have access to all of them. Monoko's actually fucking seething that Rocks got more support so soon. It's weird, yeah. And they're all good support, they're not just filler. Okay, so everything was good until it became, oh, look at how much our super special boy MC is. Everyone clap your hands. But there's so much isekai slop that is that, and I can accept the slop. Believe it or not, I'm kind of an SAO sympathizer, where I know it's trash, but I can kind of have fun with it in spite of how trash it is. And when it is good, there are rare times where there are rare uncommon times that SAO actually is kind of actually good. I say as I was talking shit about fucking Demon Slayer. I'll just say it. I'd rather watch. I would rather watch SAO Isekai Slop than Demon Slayer. That just took away all of my credibility all at once. Have you seen Gender Bent Crocodile? There's a Gender Bent Crocodile. I know there's Smoker mentioned because Punk Hazard, but both of them smoke. Honestly, until I actually sat down to read the manga, I kind of got both Crocodile and Smoker confused because they're both constantly smoking cigars. SAO got it the moment you watch it, but after you think back about it, it falls apart. It falls apart when you think critically about it. This is not an argument I use lightly, so I'm kind of just saying this just to take the piss. It kind of is good when you just turn your brain off, huh? And by that logic, the same works for Demon Slayer. So by my own logic, I would put Demon Slayer at the same level as SAO. Okay, maybe I'm getting carried away here. I might be getting lost in my sauce here. Just don't take the past 5 minutes of discussion seriously, except for the One Piece parts. Those are my actual real opinions. One Piece so far, it's pretty good. It's fun. It's not the peakest. Oh my god, older level foreshadowing.
The winged musician dons her mouth.
I already see the older level foreshadowing. Wow, that's crazy. Oh man, he planned this out all the way back then and so, but otherwise it's kind of nice.
Too easy.
They check out Sentence to Be Hero. Oh, I haven't seen what's coming up this season. I know a whole bunch of season 2s are coming out, like Freeland mentioned, but I don't know what days. Right now, at this current moment, to wash down the One Piece in my diet right now, I've actually been watching Vinland Saga too.
There is no gain without sacrifice.
Vinland Saga has also been one of those series that has been shilled quite a bit. If I get lucky with my if I get lucky with my summon here, I can trade a bird and Sivo. All right, I can work with this. Sivo gets mentioned.
Fight back.
Vinland Saga is one of those series that people always recommend as like one of the pinnacles of anime / manga, whatever. And the first half of season 1, I'm like, it's nice, yeah, it's alright, it's okay, it's nice, it's a decent revenge story. But then in the second half of season 1, like there was a point where I got slow enough where it's like, oh, I'm like tired out, I'm gonna stop this episode midway and come back to it later on. But after that point, Vinland Saga just kind of locks in, and it just becomes the best show.
Bangs of frost.
Okay, maybe not like the best of all time, but it gets real good. It gets really good. And I'm only now, so I'm just starting. I'm on episode 3 of season 2 so far. I get that season 2 is going to be a lot more slow. I already have that context, but at least of the super recommended rated media, Vinland Saga has my approval. One Piece is nice so far. And apparently, SAO is acceptable, according to Tonko's expert opinions. It's kind of lame, isn't it? I don't have any immediate draws, so I guess I just spam out Delta Fuel. I'll use one Delta Fuel for each blind draw first and see what happens.
Dazzling, aren't they?
I guess this works.
In foresight lies our path to salvation. What's happening to me?
I have Vegetative Off spare, sure. You don't have Neptune yet. SAO is decent considering the Fairy arc and Guns arc. I liked Gun Gale when it aired, but I didn't love it, but I thought it was decent. Anything was gonna be decent compared to Fairy Dance at least.
Subjugate the world.
I choose death willingly.
I haven't watched much of it yet, but adaptation looks pretty promising. Delafield blind draw is more promising than Cuck because we can Gale and buff for maybe just game right here.
But don't touch.
This makes me vulnerable to a badass Intimidate next turn if this whiffs.
Dazzling, aren't they?
Holy shit. So good this game. I just pretend like Gun Gale only exists in a spin-off. Yeah, Gun Gale is the best part of SAO.
See you tomorrow.
We kind of are recycling topics. I mean, I'm a streamer, that's what we do. That's what I do around here. Because I had this specific conversation line of SAO okay, Gun Gale spin-off is the best part of SAO, and One Piece is decent so far. I had this exact conversation just like the previous stream, I'm pretty sure, but these streams are so damn long that nobody cares if I repeat topics. Though my takes so far have been polarized enough that it's just kind of warping what might seem like my taste in anime.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Well, I'm either extremely contrary and hypercritical, or I can accept slop for the slop it is. It kind of feels like my opinions are polarized. Maybe I actually am a vibes-based kind of guy, just in a pretentious kind of way.
Here to hear the good word.
Where I don't like when this thing is slop, but when this thing is slop, it's good slop, it's fun slop.
Now, let us pray.
Tonko is the world haven of opinions. Recycling has saved the world. Thank you, Mr. Tonko. America doesn't have an amazing recycling ecosystem, so someone's gotta do it. Oh, Linko Turbo mentioned. You typically would save your Linko for Stevo turn though, unless we have the second Linko already.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Now we have all of these bricks in hand, not whiffs rather. We have all these whiffs mentioned in hand here, which means that Cookie is gonna reshuffle both these and redraw both of them. Oh, hey, one drop mentioned. That's funny.
In foresight lies our path.
This board dies to Angrea. When Dungeon Tonko? Probably tomorrow, if I remember. I'm probably gonna try out artifacts into dungeons. I'm not sure how, like, real this artifact list I have is yet. So it'll be harmless trying to practice with it on dungeon.
I choose death willingly.
Yeah, Tonko's a world haven of opinions. Only had extremely good or bad matchups. Only extreme opinions. There's a lot of stuff I call mid. There's a lot of stuff I call mid and I'm okay with it being mid. And a lot of stuff that's mid and I'm angry that's mid. Like, I take it personally if some things are mid.
This starving world.
I think that's how a lot of people operate. Hey, I have a strike target for you, onions.
Word. Now, let us
I shouldn't have tapped that. I keep tapping Serene just for the sake of it. Because I know I'm supposed to save Serene to proc after Kiku. But me see card, me click card.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
The tribulations continue.
Yeah, it seems like he's playing regular spells and not turbo. So him getting the Linko just for the sake of it without saving is like fine. It's not his main game plan. I could just try to use Divine Guard now and ignore the onion patch, but that's a 2/3 chance of failing abysmally. Oh, I guess I have no chance. It's that time of the day. Like I said, I'm always recycling content. This is the lag part of the stream, a Tonko staple. The only thing missing from the Tonko schedule is the regularly scheduled Tonko Hoyo rant.
This is your journey's first page.
Speaking of, guys, did you see the new Sparksy? They turned Sparkle into a streamer.
Knowledge can become a burden.
Why'd you draw first before Linko Zero? Alchemic Flare? So you do have Dirt Slop in there? Huh. I hate SEO in that it's a harem slop show, but the MC has a canon girlfriend. Why the fuck is it still a harem? It's cause Bates boy Kiriko, my main dude, my man Kiriko, he doesn't actually reciprocate any of the other harem pics. They're there more so for the audience's indulgence rather than Kiriko's. Not trying to say it's good, not trying to say it's a good system, but that's just how it is. That's the idea at least. Do I Sivo for the sport of it? He probably has Norman Man if he's playing some dirts mentioned. Sivo just cause it's funny? Fuck it.
Brace yourself.
Aw. Coming through! Coming through! Wah!
My favorite SAO girl is a game exclusive character anyway. There's well, of course there's game exclusives, but I haven't seen them.
This is your journey's first
He's doing it.
page.
Linko's helping.
Ready, Freya? Right behind you, Anne. Let's dive deeper.
That's 2 Linko Sivos. I motherfucking die in 8 more Linkles. I guess Jean call it a day. Because what I could do Selefa and then work the resolve. Selefa Sivo will AoE clear. And resolve can do extra draws into Jean. Actually, resolve does damage right there. Let's go gambling. Bug.
Fall into darkness. In foresight lies our path to salvation.
Behold divinity.
Fuck my Chungus fungus life. I guess nothing can go right for me this year down.
Wanna swim?
Create a richer future.
Wow, Norman's hoping. Draw to draw more Stinkle Linkles.
Your journey's first page. This is your journey's first page.
I also hate Danmachi because I find Belle to be cringe. I love Danmachi because I want to bed Belle and treat him like a little soft prince. Same. Belle's a sweet boy.
Fight back.
Fear not the
I think it might be too late for this
Cards
gas,
are nothing.
this gassy as hell Jean player. I think they've dug through the deck enough that they can probably Linkle kill me now. 5 Linkles in hand. They might have Decom play as well too, probably since they've had Onion for a while. This guy just plays like pretty much every engine. What else? Truth?
This is your journey's first page.
Just play every single engine to get your Linkle draws. I didn't dislike Danmachi, but I sure as hell got bored of it.
Flip a card.
If you're gonna be Isekai slop, at least have spice to it. And Danmachi kind of lacked spice. Oh, we just went. Well, no, we can still declimb. He's still gonna declimb. Don't get too excited. He's still gonna declimb. Yep, declimb mentioned. He needs 3 more Linkles mentioned, and he's got 3 more Linkles mentioned. Have a good bed, blow cannon. Can't believe that she didn't hide her eyes. Her eyes are revealed in her leader art, right?
This is your journey's first page.
Even in
Cards are
classic, you could still see her eyes. Wow. Isn't Danmachi fantasy slap? Danmachi is in the category of fantasy slap with isekai mechanics. Not isekai mechanics, but like RPG mechanics. Danmachi and say like Dungeon Meshi are they're fantasy series that has the RPG mechanics of like, oh yeah, stats or like respawning or whatever, stuff like that. And I don't know why, I can't put it into words, but that setting of fantasy kind of bugs me. Yeah, like I don't know why game fantasy specifically kind of bugs me in a weird way. If it's not tied to an actual game like Log Horizon or Pre-Kone.
My wings protect those most in need.
It's like it just has the RPG mechanics just for the sake of it, rather than for like any meaningful flavor or lore. It's just there just because it can be, and that bugs me a little bit.
Now, let us go.
It's a mirror match, you know what that means. Whoever actually sees their Kiku first wins, I think, maybe. Ah, it's not a mirror, you silly bitty. That's gender bent crocodile. Forehead, ew. And that's why Tonko hates newer ones. Actually, I don't know when this is drawn. I don't know if this is drawn post time skip, but the foreheadification of One Piece pisses me off immensely. Tonko hates foreheads. Almost every girl in One Piece either is forehead or removes their bangs to become forehead. And that's the worst thing you could do to Tonko. It feels like a betrayal.
But don't recite. Be prepared.
Dream to see, wake.
Hell, even a character that has cute bangs, like Tashigi, even she gets her bangs put aside when Smoker gets mentioned into her in Punk Hazard or whatever, right? I don't know One Piece. I'm only going off of what I've seen from the card game. Doesn't Genderbent Law also have forehead? Why does everything gotta have forehead? They fucking ruined Nico Robbins, the biggest baddie in all of One Piece. They fucking ruin her. Oda ruins her, the best design in One Piece, by removing her, getting rid of her. Okay, well, getting rid of her cowgirl thing is one thing, because, you know, that's her Baroque's work things, but, like, cutting her bangs, forehead exposed, just fully out there, disgusting. I'll never forgive Oda. Yeah, but Tonko, how else will you get convincing level drain slime content? That's a good point. I gotta figure out, don't hit. Okay, it's only follower mention. I could pluck another. I thought I was on 2 for this whole time. I could crack a Delafeel or Tro. Actually, I think I do double Tro. You're already on. Wait, you're already dying? Wait a second.
This is our first time meeting, yes? Is our first time meeting, yes?
Oh, her hat covers it. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with this. So, to go back to One Piece TCG, Tonko's favorite TCG out of obligation. One Piece TCG, the best yellow deck. I'm a yellow main. Of course, Tonko has a main fucking yellow. I mostly play yellow decks, and the best yellow deck coming up in OP14 is Boa Hancock blue yellow, but I don't fucking want to play Boa. I don't want to play Boa as a main leader, because Boa is forehead, and I'm so fucking sick of foreheads in One Piece, bro.
Gain without sacrifice.
Huh.
Time is running out.
Damn, good, you missed 6 healing. Yeah, I should have engaged last time for 6 healing.
Yes, yes.
What the fuck, Boa's hot, but she's forehead, so we can't have that. Tonko can't have that.
Brace yourself.
Tonko's about to miss 4 heal here.
Cut you down.
I want to increase my odds of hitting Ether. I could have guaranteed Ether by just trading both, but I tried living on the edge, and I sure am edging.
Never give up hope. What's there to fear?
Bangs equals evil woman, forehead equals good woman. Wait, you're right! Because Toshigi has bangs, but she's technically a soft antagonist, kind of. Technically, she's supposed to be antagonistic. Wait, is that really how it works?
Wings of white.
All the baddies get bangs because they're supposed to be bad? It's so lame.
There's yet more to lose.
This can't be.
What was that? If I do fate here, I mean, I guess I just do Jean. Honestly, get Jean out of the way before I redraw her with a Kiku again or some shit. Cookie.
Fear not the god's absence.
But you can look over forehead with Seiya. There's a lot of reasons why Seiya is the exception. You know exactly why. You know exactly why Seiya works on me. Probably Oda just likes foreheads. I get it, but like, everybody talks about how female character design in One Piece is samey because they have the same body type. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. Like, I don't like the Oda body type on every character, yeah, sure. But the forehead is the biggest. That's where I draw the line.
Never give up hope.
Yeah, Pudding too. Pudding also has bangs. Oh my god, it really is just like
Guide your humble servant.
bad woman bangs.
I jest.
Actually, wait. I mean, this Nami keeps bangs, right? I think. I mean, sometimes she has a different hairstyle depending, but like she usually keeps her bangs, right? I think. The Oda propaganda against bangs. Maybe I do hate One Piece, actually. The more I think about it. Reiju also has bangs. Okay, I know nothing about Reiju, so that's a territory where it's like, okay, that might... if I read into that, that might be actual spoilers for me.
It's a game.
I only know
Enjoy it.
Reiju as a funny purple deck.
We be your mentor.
Like, I said before how... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? No, I can't tap out now. I gotta reach diamond, bro. I gotta reach diamond with Odd. This deck looks pretty good. It's pretty good when my internet isn't fucking lagging and can see what's happening.
I would give anything.
What's a deck list, Mr. Tonko? Could you please share it? I could if the game would fucking work, maybe. Minus internet connection and what is going on? My internet's been throttling me randomly for no reason for a while now. Honestly, ever since Worlds Beyond release, I've been having occasional internet shit-ups. Occasional internet shit-ups. Yes, that's the word I'm using. Huh. My internet gets worse the moment I started streaming Worlds Beyond. Coincidence?
I'll be your mentor.
Too much random shenanigans are cooking the net. Yeah, the world doesn't want to show you how good Odd Haven actually is. My wife is here. I guess I can do a double resolve.
See you tomorrow.
Turn 7 Cookie's probably gonna whiff anyway, so I can afford to do double resolve, right? I can't even continue raving about One Piece foreheads while my internet is dying. Cause I don't want to have my conversation interrupted by no.
Having fun? My turn.
I cannot believe. What a shock. To be honest, I kind of keep forgetting that Imori gets mentioned. I probably could have tried to turbo the amulet a bit harder. And do I have Safina? Nope. I mulliganed away Safina. So this is how I die, huh?
Fight back. Fight back.
Okay, Selefa is here, but like at what cost? I got rid of all my setup.
Repent.
You know what? It's fine, because Sincerity is gonna pop those amulets anyway next turn. D-Dodge, you're winning too much. I finally get a win streak going on stream for the first time in a while.
No matter what.
But we can't have that.
But don't touch. In foresight lies our path to
Yeah, I'm
salvation.
not letting that shit get censored anymore. I gotta actually actively play around it. So what you're saying is you're losing to a portal with more skill? As far as I'm concerned, every portal player has more skill than me. And I am kicked out. That's cool. I've been saying, oh man, I've got to change my internet service provider. And I got around to it. And I don't even know if I could afford to change ISPs right now. Can I even get back into the game in general to at least show you guys the deck list or not? Like, it's been throttling for the past like hour now. Come on. Get in, get it. Still the neighbor's Wi-Fi, they're probably sitting for me. Alright, so I didn't get Mr. Man. I'm still experiencing internet issues. dude. 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 Come on, man. I guess I gotta wrap it up. Don't really have a choice now, do I? I guess chat will never see my deck list. Alright, I'll just wrap it up. I'll just wrap it up and attempt to do a raid. I'm pretty sure my basic internet function still works. I can just do a raid. I can still resolve a raid, I'm pretty sure. Alright, thanks for watch. Reset the app. My entire everything is lagging. It's not about the app, because even my OBS is lagging. It's just my internet in general. Like, I could try to reset my modem again, but that takes like 10... Yamata's been streaming for 6 hours. Sure. I think Hawaii and California should rate places. I did not read that sentence correctly. Oh, on a Twitch live, we're gonna go raid Yamata. Thank you for the watch, chat. Sorry that the odd haven had to end in a odd manner. I'll be back tomorrow. I will attempt a artifact, and I'll try to get my. I'll try to do artifact. Throw with artifact against the dungeons, since the dungeons are a harmless environment to experiment with whatever the fuck is happening in artifact right now. We're gonna grind dungeon tomorrow, and you know what I want to, not like this weekend because there's always the weekend's almost over already, but I will say that soon I want to play classic. I actually for real actually really want to play classic this month specifically. Because Dawnbreak mentioned it, I want to play Choice. Dawnbreak is a set where I first started Shadowverse ever. So,